All right. So, mostly, still a little bit sick, but we do what we can. What if I just sit up for you? Hey, Cookie. Hey, Saul. Kneecap. I have kneecap on a couple characters. Yeah, if you want to queue some. Your legs on. You mean you have the option to play tail legs? You mean? Is that what you're saying? I'm not sure. I just don't know if like the Druid Force set's that good to justify it. I guess that's the question, right? That's your main question to answer. Is your force set actually a big enough healing increase for it to matter?
My directive is to serve you.
I want to say it's not.
My directive has been fulfilled.
Oh shit. I really should have done this quest yesterday. All my characters. When you have those bloody token quests that are worth 500, do those in every character you're gonna play. I did not do it on two of my characters, and I now regret it a lot. Oh wait, this guy's almost done though. I've already done some stuff this weekend. Oh, maybe I did. Wait. I only need 300 bloody tokens. I must have done it on some of my characters. If he has force that we're in trouble, I think. Ooh, that hurts.
Crackle. 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 Crackle.
This might cook me. Probably full turn. Feature against this. Wait, what the fuck is that?
Crackle.
Might cook me. What am I getting touched out? You have force up? He doesn't. They just hit that hard. That's through parry too. I don't think Warrior is too hard. I think there's definitely a big difference between, you know, the really insane warriors though. Like it's got lots of little micro decisions that you have to make that are kind of interesting with it. And it's a spec that generally plays quite active. But doing damage is relatively straightforward on Warrior.
Join us, and we can see how your skills are coming along. Excellent work. I can see that the two of you...
Yeah, it's a go into. And I say Red and BM are both great.
Friends, we gather today to see which of these bandits, these goons, these ne'er-do-wells have the right to call themselves true Kultirans! Only the last one standing will have earned that honor. And this likely won't be a clean fight, so keep your distance, eh? Now, are we ready? This is a day for Kultirans!
Healing tide.
That was through parry. He had the back too. He's doing like.
Cap. Ground.
No, good save, good save.
That was crazy. He had a really good high cast there as well.
Ground.
Oh, big demolish.
No, good save, good save.
Cap. Healing tide. Ground.
Not get easy though. Might go.
Ears and noses will litter the floors today.
Reds do seem very good. That's the new Astro set. Don't know about that helm.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Ground. Healing Tide. Cap. Fiend. Ground. Recall.
$5 mil?
Fiend.
Yeah, that.
Ground.
Close.
Healing Tide. Ground. Cap. Ground. Fiend.
He gets one shot out where he supposed to.
Ground.
It's a little bit in the Colossus at the moment. For Fury only, I think. Well, I mean, for arms, no. Slay is only good for Fury, I think. Yeah, for arms, I think Colossus is better.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders. My directive has been fulfilled.
It's crazy how consistent these gem costs have been. Like the bloodstones and stuff, they've costed like really close to the same the whole expansion. think it's kind of fascinating. I haven't seen a single log yet. No idea what they do. Give a big one shot coming in a sec. I'm gonna put this up. Kind of. Yes, you suck. Nice peels, high beam, and blow. Ooh. Seems to have been demolished, slammed for a lot, actually. Fuck. For like 1 game away from weapon. I'm surprised I didn't get that game. Like, did I not cap last week? Mascarada? Yeah, 1 game away. Isaac. I must have fully capped last week. And then next when I also get a chest. Nah, so in order to get Fawcett this week, in fact, even next week, it's the case as well. You won't get the natural PvP Fawcett until the week after next, with the next Catalyst charge. The only way to get it for this week and next week is to do LFR or some form of the raid, and you get a piece like this one here. I've got a raid finder piece here, and you can use Conquest to upgrade it. In my case, I'm converting, I think, gloves, and then I'm using chest for my Fawcett. You're welcome, buddy. So it'll upgrade. I mean, the only way you can do it is by upgrading LFI gear. It'll always upgrade to a
To serve you.
max PvPI level by using these items.
Return and
Unholy seems sick. Frost DK seems really good. I mean, there are some really good aspects of Frost. I don't think Frost will have the same kind of like widespread appeal, I guess. Maybe though, but probably not. I think Frost is a slightly more flexible version of last season and the season before. It's still a really cool design and still has a really OP mechanic. Yeah, Frosty Ace goes don't hit everyone, but they do have an off global damage. Like the Empower and Open change is really crazy. It's one of the coolest abilities I've seen, and also the fact that it randomly is off global and does a good chunk of damage makes it really powerful. Off global damage is OP, always. Hey, Mike. No shit. This looks tough. Therma. Do we actually have MMO?
Deep breath. Death mark.
You know, parry, I guess. I don't know. May as well. Nope. Well, I guess he's off force-set. I think the way he's playing. Am I dying through parry? It might be. I am. And yeah, he's using 4-piece. The praise did as much damage as I did. Don't need crest. Yeah, I mean I'm still crest on characters. I'm just trying to gear a couple other ones as well. Oh, he's playing Fatebound. I do think people are. I mean, maybe it doesn't do good damage outside of its opener. It's when it uses Kingsbane. It just does a whole bunch of them, I think. I don't know what else. Maybe it's two buildings that proc it. Maybe Deathmark also procs it. Yeah, no, 4-piece dragon's pretty good. I mean, the fact that guy beat me on damage in a fair fight is kind of crazy. He did almost, I mean, he didn't do quite as much damage to me as I did to him, but he's very close. Nah, but the extra ones from Tear only proc from Kingsbane, correct? The other ones are natty ones. The change to Fatebound, I think their Tear set procs it on, like you get free ones on Kingsbane. It's not as OP as the Outlaw version, because the Outlaw version is an off global ability. But I think both of them are off global abilities. Kingsbane's on global. D, send the tier 3 32 3 sub, buddy. Very much appreciated, man. That's my first sub today too. Which Madame? Al is OP, man. Super broken. But Sally the 41 3 sub as well, man. That's the wrong way. I don't play Outlaw, that is dangerous logic. I don't know if I would. I mean, I don't think I should say. Like, I feel like it's not a good thing to engage. Trust me. It's been the case for a very long time. The OP shit, like, especially when it comes to rogue stuff, it just doesn't line up. It's a spec that requires a lot more mastery than, like, say, playing a warrior. Playing an outlaw successfully requires you have to play it at a very, like, for the spec to function well, you have to play it at extremely high level. That doesn't mean it's not broken though when it is played at a high level, you know what I mean? Whereas a spec like say warrior plays much better at a mid level. Like playing warrior kind of average will do like 70% of its potential, let's say, right? Or 60% of its potential. Playing outlaw at a mid level will do like 20% of its potential. We're just dead. I've already used every. I don't know. I don't know what to do for you there, Saul. You just got cooked. Maybe you just gotta run, man. We're kind of mid. Druid does have trouble though, healing through stuff for sure. I don't think you should swap druids. I mean, just gear it up. Who cares? You're I mean, you're 600. Why would you swap druid? I don't think faucet changes much. Yeah, but you can line the priest. The reason you died there is because you're mid map. Just hug pillar, and you're probably chilling instead of kiting through mid. Oh, you saw. I don't know. I do think Druid's the worst healer right now, though. I think Druids suck. Foot legs. Wait, what? No. He's saying you kind of 4-piece without using he's saying how do you force it without, like, you only get 3 charges, right? You still have to do a token thing. But yeah, Outlaw's just... The strength of Outlaw comes from their CC. I fully expect if there was an ADC tomorrow, Outlaw would win. Unless there was some other busted spec that could be played. But Outlaw... And the funny part about Outlaw is it's not nerfable. They don't do that much damage, and there's no reason to nerf its damage, right? It does good burst during its like go windows. Outlaw just has really fucked up CC while also being very tanky and making their team tanky. It's like the ultimate Org Evoker. And because those mechanics that we're talking about here are mostly like they're mostly part of they're not PvP talents or anything to do with PvP tuning. They're just the way the class works. You can't even change it. Blizzard can't even change it. It's the tempo of that spec that is OP, and it's built through its PvE rotation. You can't. I mean, I guess you could like reduce the window of subterfuge or something like that, but that kind of fucks with everything. They don't have much counterplay because they have so much like subterfuge like availability in that spec. They're able to continually go in and out of it, and yeah, shit's crazy. Maybe messing with DRs. I don't think you can do something like, I mean, the short of like adding a cooldown to cheap shot, but I don't know if that's a good change either. I don't know. I would say like creating more counterplay to subterfuge, but that's just like a really risky thing to fuck with at this point in this. Like, I think you could do that between seasons, but doing it at the start of a season, especially the start of a end season of an expansion, just seems really questionable. More than likely, Ala will not receive any nerfs, and I don't know if it deserves any. It'll just be a broken spec. It's like one of those things where you look at it and like, you know, like you look at Death Knights, for example. Death Knights will probably get big nerfs because their primary like currency in Arena is damage, easy to nerf damage, right? But Outlaw's primary currency is CC and burst. And while you could nerf the burst, they don't have that. They're not the high. They're not even the top 10 probably burst specs in the game. They just have rank 1 CC. Nah, Force is not that good for DK. Fuck, I'm not. Play a bit of on set, but we're not.
Healing Tide. Ground.
No, he's definitely. He's good.
Ground.
All right, we get Faucet from that too. Oh, should I try Fury?
I have calibrated my
Fury seems really busted.
reasonable. My thanks for your patronage. My directive is to serve you. My directive has been
The
fulfilled.
problem is I feel like the Faucet's kind of bad for Fury. Like, my UI is like bugging out. I mean, the Faucet's fine to use. It's worth like less than 1% damage. There are some Faucets that are worth like, you know, like you look at the Red Paladin Faucet for Colossus, and it's like worth 10% or something. Not Colossus, sorry. Red Paladin for Templar, it's like 10% damage. It's worth, you know, not nearly as much. I'm gonna try. Let's try one game of arms first, because I think the Demolished Faucet's good. How's Feral? I mean, I guess the argument I heard from Axton, which I think was a pretty good one, was that it's worse than last season because of the MAME change. They nerfed the MAME cooldown from 20 to 30 seconds, which is in line with Rogue, for example. Its damage is really similar to previous seasons, but it's not one-shotty. So in terms of like where it stands, I kind of think it's currently not at the top, but it's still very good. I don't know. No, PhDs, that's that crazy. I mean, it's probably good. It's hard to say. This part of this section of the meta is like very new. The thing that looked like the strongest standout from yesterday is probably rep paladins. So rep based comps like ret DH and stuff seem to be doing really fucking well, but there hasn't been enough time for people to really test those. Wait, that hit him still? No, right? Because it looked like it did.
Crackle.
Rick, it's not like actually 100%. I'm not kidding. There is a literal guarantee that Rick gets nerfed. They are like, and it's not because of Arena. It's because of Shuffle. They are cooking in Shuffle right now. It is guaranteed that Rick is going to take a big hit.
Kidney.
They are like Disc Priest levels of OP and Shuffle.
Crackle. Bomb.
Weapon seems fun. Yeah, Reds. I don't know what they're gonna do. I have no clue what they're gonna do, Red. But the way to look at that. Let me see if I can find this hair is probably. If I had to guess, I mean, we'll see. I mean, Blizzard may change the way they do things because honestly, they're tuning, like them trying to create activity through tuning, which is kind of the main reason you do tuning, right? Has not succeeded in a big way in terms of activity so far. I would say this is loading apparently, but it should show rats being kind of monsters if it does load. So this is why rats are gonna get taken out back, man. They're putting rats down for sure. This is in the overall like the statistics. They're up there.
Friends, we gather today to see which of these
I would probably assume. I mean, there's a possibility, you know, based on that DK's gonna be completely gutted. But I would assume that that certainly Rets are a strong outlier. Yet, normally it is Warrior. Warriors are a very popular spec, and you can see Warriors aren't doing horribly. You see Rogues are super under-repped. I think Feral's under-repped as well. I imagine DK probably gets hit, yeah. It's unfortunate for them too. I don't think
This is a day for cult heroes!
Evokers, I think they're under the ranged category. I didn't get that. I guess I'm not sending. When I force it, I think it's important to not fuck it up.
Crackle. Incarn. Crackle.
I'd be extremely surprised if Fist Weavers don't take a big nerf too. Trying to get my stacks up. I've got almost no stacks of thing now.
Crackle. Crackle.
Need pre-walls.
Crackle.
Okay, maybe we don't go Must Weaver. Weaver's not working super well for us.
Crackle. Crackle. Crackle.
Incarn soon.
Crackle.
Still a pretty good kid, I guess. However, he's getting one tapped right now.
Incarn.
Yeah. Almost. If I crit, I think he died.
Crackle.
I don't think Drew deals to us.
Ears and noses will litter the floors today.
Yeah, man, that still felt tough. Do you think it's possible to make Ally easy to play like it with sub? Well, the spec is just faster. So, not without making it more limited. Like sub is about doing 30-second goes. I mean, at least in PvP. I don't know about PvE stuff, but in PvP, it's every 30 seconds they do stuff, and then they kind of fuck around after that. That's why it felt way easier for us to play against Outlaw or against sub than Outlaw. Sub just doesn't really participate outside of its like it's not constantly hurting. It just does stuff every 30 seconds and then does nothing. They press dance, they hurt, then they back off for a bit. And Outlaw is just way faster.
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves.
It seems like Outlaw is able to do its go and then also do it it can do a go and very effectively. So what they kind of do, it seems like, is they'll do a go with the rogue double stuns 2 targets. So he'll fuck with 2 people but not 3. And then the third person gets crossed by like the mage or priest in that case. In the case of like rogue mage. And then while they're vulnerable, the rogue then starts using stuns on the third target, so they can't play during that either. So the window that the other team has is extremely limited because of that.
Healing Tide.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
Cap.
No matter who wins, we profit. No matter
Did, huh?
who wins, we profit. Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
I don't know what the air horn is there at all. I'm talking about some damage. Hang on, buddy. But let me see this again. See what Cookie was saying. Yeah, August not played. That could be, it could be really good though. Play some up.
Friends,
Yeah, it's tough to know what to
we
play.
gather today to see which these bandits,
I don't think I mean, while I
these
do like
goons,
DK design and mop
these
quite a bit,
ne'er-do-wells
I don't
have
think
the
they're crazy.
right to call themselves true
I made some cool changes on retail to Death Knights that I'd like to play quite a bit of first. I think.
Only the last one
And maybe that's what I should be doing.
will have
Maybe I
earned
should.
that honor.
Maybe I should just be playing a lot of mob stuff.
And this
I don't know.
likely won't be a
I'm not
clean
sure what people would
fight.
rather watch.
So keep your distance, eh? Now, are we ready?
Uh-oh.
This
Oh
is a
no.
night
Wait, this is
for
fucking...
Coltira!
This is scary.
Kidney.
Don't perk that. Not my dots, right? I definitely wasn't attacking him.
Death mark.
You die,
Bro, what the
but not
fuck
as
was
a
this?
true Coltiran.
He died in 1.1 from 77%.
True Coltiran.
Yeah. That's good. I haven't seen that too much. Like that. 77%, huh? Yeah, like how's your gear looking on this guy? Like you actually have. Oh, you're. No, never mind. I was trying to say, like, is Rogue broken? But it's nothing to do with that. Soul's got some maybe normal gear, but you're gonna get one tapped a good amount with that gear. I think the gear is pretty a big contributor to what happened to him though. So I wouldn't read into Rogues being changed at all. I mean, it's like he's missing some enchants, and he's missing a lot of enchants. He's got 0 gems, and he's playing Buckleverse. So I think he's gonna get one tapped. Not a big deal at all. Do I have the macro for it? Somewhere I do. You need it? I can get it for you if you want. That macro is super useful. I feel like you should just right click on the cloak. I feel like you should just right click on the cloak to upgrade it, you know?
Call of the Wild.
Seeing as they're not fixing it all. Hey, what the happened to my thing just then? That was weird. What cancelled my cast? Why is this pit dead? Priest has to trinket this. He still dies though. Hey Les. Yeah, the cloak is catch up. There's catch up for cloak. What would I nerf? I don't know. Honestly. It's complicated, right? I think it's super obvious, like how the game should be. Like what should be best? Because any change you make makes something best. You're like you have to pick a meta. I don't know what the meta should be. I think the most obvious thing that they'll probably change is red paladins, because you know if you look at the shuffle activity, they are a giant outlier, and other stuff's a relatively much smaller outliers. I hate the idea of nerfing resto shamans. Resto shamans like are finally actually able to heal, and they just have a good kit. And the question is like, should they not be able to heal? Because any change would make them not be able to heal. So I don't know. I don't know if there's a way where you can nerf Asham and have them not have to like scramble to press NS on CD like they did last season. So I don't personally support the idea of changing that spec, but it's the next most popular spec. So it's like, is that a spec you want to see changed, or would you rather see it play out more? And then there's like Arcane.
Healing Tide.
If I was nerfing Arcane, and I think Arcane probably has a few things that could be nerfed. Like Execute Barrage is probably one of those things that should not have just been nerfed recently. It should have been nerfed mini expansions ago. I don't know if a spec having that kind of amp when you're low health, while also making the ability function outside of being low health,
Recall.
is a good idea. It doesn't really have, you know, I don't know.
Cap.
There is less counterplay than you'd think for an ability that hits that hard.
Pillar.
Fist Weavers are probably an obvious one from a 2 standpoint. I don't know. And probably from a shuffle standpoint too. But yeah, it's hard to say. I feel like Weavers should be able to heal well. Like Fist Weavers should not lose any healing. So any change they make to their damage should not affect their healing whatsoever. They should gain, if it does affect it, they should gain compensationary healing buffs, because they aren't exceptionally good at healing. They just bring great offense.
Healing Tide. Pillar.
Uh-oh. Maybe he dies, huh?
Cap.
I realized I feel like the DK's not going to want to trinket. Didn't hurt as much as I thought it would though.
Pillar. Healing Tide.
Be careful, yeah, this is
Tremor.
a scary time to push. This DK's got us going 8, and it's going to be dangerous.
Pillar.
It's now, actually.
Cap. Healing Tide. Pillar.
Oh, the triple crit at the end. Kind of nice. They should dampen the Asham. Red in every game, but DH still. Yeah, no, DHs are really good too. I think DHs are probably. I think I was looking at some shuffle data and you could see at higher ratings they started to pop off. For melee? No, not really. Huh. Maybe more so for a single. Kind of on EU? Not really though. Does Frosty use Forceps? I don't think it's very important for it as I mean, it's Deathbring, yes. As Rider, I don't think it's important at all. Unless you're playing two-hand Rider, in which case I guess it could be. But for one-hand Rider, I don't think so. I feel like I'd rather play perfect stats. Play 0 crit.
Crackle.
Well, if you play, like I said, if you play like two hands,
Crackle.
then you kind of play less. Like you're more about your blit down. Oh, you might get one tapped.
Crackle.
I'm cooked. I mean, the Forset, the cost of Forset is for us is just the I'll try some Fury, I guess. The cost of Forset is just the crit that you take, and you lose a bit of Verse. So just you end up having to deal with a bit of crit, but it's not terribly expensive. But I don't think it really does anything either to your damage. I don't think either spec gains more than 1% from their Forset. Like this, you know, they're very nerfed. The Rider casting Obliterate with you does nothing. It's like an extra 100k some of the time, which averages out to like 0.3% damage. There's a ton of specs that have really good Forsets. Like there are specs that I think Red is the most extreme one, or maybe Survival Forset, where it's like up to 10% of their damage. But yeah, let's see. I need to get. Power.
Return and peruse my inventory again.
They'll be down. I'm fairly confidently balancing done this week. By Friday, you should see balance changes. I'm almost positive that'll happen. It's. I mean, unless Blizzard changed their philosophy on on balancing. Almost positive they'll make changes this week. That's how they've been doing things the last 2 expansions. So unless they're kind of changing from that, then it's kind of what they try to do. Can play this guy's build. He does change a few little things. Wait. Are you playing weird build? The fuck? Why would you not play Vicious Agility? I also really would have thought Culling Cyclone was better too. Huh. You guys looking at Prot Warrior in threes? I bet you are. You actually are looking at Prot. That's crazy. He's a gray, right? Gee, I think the 9-month 3 sub, sorry. Thank you very much, buddy. What does my 4-set do for this? Raging Blow, 3% damage, 2% chance. Oh, it's actually a 49% effectiveness. Reap the Storm, though. Okay. I mean, it's not much, though. But it does apply Overwhelms. I'm supposed to recraft one of these rings away from haste.
Pillar. Tremor. Healing Tide.
This is an awesome fun for him, huh?
Pillar.
Bro, this seems... I'm not even killing the link. I don't care. Does anyone care? I don't care. Hold on, trinket some of my buzz. Take the time to put that on my buzz real quick. You won't let me? I take offense to that, personally.
Tremor.
Bro, this seems so unfun from holy shit. What is this, man?
Pillar. Healing Tide.
Uh-oh. He doesn't have blink this time. I had fun. He did not. They didn't get dampened that time. That time it felt kind of unhealable for them. Probably not gonna play. No, I'm not gonna. I haven't even planned to gear my shaman this season. There's no reason to. Sam, I think will probably gear shaman. So there's no reason for me to. This is the first time I played Fury in a minute, but it does seem fun.
Call of the Wild.
Whoops. Uh-oh. Holy shit. You might die. That's some greed. That was some crazy greed. That's unfortunate.
Call of the Wild.
dying still? Oh. The ones who got the tree off were chilling. I was wrong. No, that was more a druid thing. I don't think. I mean, I don't know. There aren't many classes that die there. I wouldn't think. I mean, it could be the BM hunter getting lucky with procs or something, but more than likely, 3 globals of tree. He shouldn't be dying after he channeled a full trank behind pillar 2. He's just like Sola's not playing with a lot of he's not playing with enchants intentionally. So he's gonna have trouble healing through stuff. I think those decisions were correct from both of us. It just ended up not being enough healing. But I also think druid healing is super mid even with Fulga. I mean, I think Fury was pretty fun though. I don't think Fury felt bad at all. Uh-oh.
Ghostly.
This one is going to be unfun, like kind of unfun for us. I kind of expect to get a little bit annihilated here. Maybe.
Kidney. Ghostly.
Modify, I think the 34 month reset, buddy. Defensive blind's good though.
Kidney. Bomb. Ghostly.
Do I have escape out as my bows? My bows are wrong. From what? Oh, I guess I haven't played Fury in this character.
Ghostly. Kidney. Ghostly.
This UI bug is the worst part about thing by far.
Kidney. Ghostly. Kidney. Ghostly.
Bro, he just ghostly. Why are we gonna force it? So I think really, he actually shoved an instant AS.
Bomb soon.
I think Aller has a really tough time doing damage to Fury, unfortunately. I mean, he still did more damage than me, though. It's a bug with bit of blizz plates only. It's really annoying when it happens. It's mind controls do it. Wait, no, this bine's wrong. These are all wrong. The fuck? So the way my bind's supposed to work is bitter immunity is supposed to be shift 3. Yeah, okay. My Fury bind did this wrong. Like learning different binds. No, but it's like hard to bind stuff over there. Interesting. Oh, that's awkward. Yeah, fuck's my binds for arms now. Whatever. I don't know if buffing force it does it, right? What does your force even do? It shows the Fury, the Feral one for some reason. Doesn't it require you to cast regrowths to make it do stuff? God, force it just seems bad. They need to. I mean, they'll do it next expansion. My assumption is they'll take the insurance mechanic, the way that the insurance mechanic works, and bake it into your class talents. I really don't think your faucet's good. Unless you're playing with like a, I mean, maybe if you play with the right stuff, right? You're playing with dampeners. I could see right being good with it.
We gather today to see which of these bandits, these goons, these ne'er-do-wells have the right to call themselves true Coulterans. Only the last one standing will have earned that honor. And this likely won't be a clean fight, so keep your distance, eh? Now, are we ready? This is a night for Coulter!
720, 721, one of the two. If you have fully upgraded stuff. Honestly, it's probably 720 on my Death Knight. You can go 721 if you get everything though. There's a specific path you can take that gives you only one green item this week, and then you fully get next week with like at least 720 gear. I think you had to buy.
Crackle.
I don't know what it was. Like most expensive stuff, maybe. Wait, did I buy my fucking execute key?
Bomb.
How? What the fuck did I press?
Crackle.
Bro, that's the I'm clicking execute this game, and I'm very upset about it. I'm very, very. God damn it, man. I'm literally gonna kill him with clicking. I have no choice.
No, good side, good side.
Click.
Kidney.
Click. Oh, he actually that was satisfying. Oh, I see why you do that. That actually was pretty fun. Like when you click and someone just dies at the same time. I felt like I was playing League for a second there, you know? But
Ears and noses will litter the floors today.
yeah, Fury. Yeah. It feels like Execute's just kind of back. I don't know if they buffed it in PvE or something this season, but Execute hits very hot again. It's the only change for Fury Warrior? There's no other change? The rest is just scaling? The web pad is this talent's not even playing the Blaze talent. This guy, I copied this guy from twos. He's playing Brutal Finish.
Rush to conclusions.
Instead of what people only played in threes, which was Culling Cyclone. Yeah, it's the guy from last night. I mean, the build from it was literally the exact same talents. For some reason, playing the Bloodthirst talent. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't think Blood Craze seems that crazy either, but Brutal Finish Smash? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why he's playing it. I actually looked at threes, Mike, after that because we played against the Fury Warrior in threes, and Ashram just heals through it. The Shaman, the Fury Warrior in threes last night was doing the exact same DPS. but Chuck just healed through it effortlessly. I think it's just like certain healers can heal through it and certain healers can't. But I looked at because we were playing against a really insane warrior from threes, and yeah, he was just doing 2-3 million DPS in his opener and getting no CDs with it. I guess she's have to be like an Asham or I don't even know what. I mean, I feel like maybe Prez is not great. Maybe it's not surprising that Prez is not great for it. And then Weave is more about its offense. Oh my god.
Conduit.
How do I have Blade Storm
Healing
again?
Tide. Tremor.
That kick is really, really insane.
Ground.
Ooh.
Cap. Conduit.
We're bug this lesson ones there. Uh-oh. He's taking real less damage now.
Healing Tide.
I had fun. Wait, is Tear make? Wait, Tear should make blood. Why? Oh, is Reap the Storm proccing Bladestorm CDR?
I understand your
Overwhelmed.
frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
No. I don't think so. What makes it come back faster? Who's it? Is Slayer Strike causing it? So each Slayer Strike proc reduces cooldown on it. Wait, no. Imminent demise. No. It just makes it hit harder. Because you're right, you're getting, well, it's giving you more sudden death procs for sure. Is Reap the Storm also broken one? So overwhelmed. Is overwhelm also? So it's the 2 set only? Because I don't think Reap the Storm. Yeah, 4 doesn't seem. I was trying to see if the 4 set made you proc more Slayer Strikes, but I don't think it does. I got AFK after this game, I think, so for a bit. A few minutes. Crafted with 720. You use, it's the PvE crafted item. Yeah, you need to have a 60
a lucrative
of the
opportunity for those who prove themselves
gilded crests.
worthy of the task.
Over to 1 or keys above
Are
6.
wagering on who are the great
I think.
combatants. Care to influence the outcome? Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
See, with only the 2-month reset, buddy.
Conduit. Ground.
A blind dog with a 2-month resub as well, man. Thanks for the support.
Healing Tide.
I need to fix my nameplate at some point too. I really don't like my totem ones.
Cap.
He has camera if he wants it.
Ground. Conduit. Ground.
His drop seems to have missed.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld. No matter who wins, we
Okay, guys, I need to be back a few minutes. Probably 5 or so. Thank you very much, Blind Donkey, for the 2-month resub. Supermax for the 2-month resub. Mortify the 34-month resub. Jeff, the 9-month resub. Basali, the 44-month resub. And D's the Tier 3 32-month resub as well. I think Frosty DK is great right now, yeah. I'm enjoying all the DK specs at the moment. Give me 1 sec, guys. Thanks for watching. All right, sorry, we're back. Babe, thank me 54-month resub, man. Do we care another character? I forced a hunter too, right? We'll send some hunter. Yeah, I gotta redo it. I gotta completely remake it. I accidentally deleted it because I was trying to make space for my UI for the Gamescom LAN, and I have like a direct copy of it. It's just not set up to be used by other people, I guess. I'm pretty sure I forced it, right? Did I? One piece of RNG. Almost positive RNG. Yeah. I got... I think I have to recraft though. I can Gara's Mox, and I don't know how Mox 2's works though. I feel like BM2 sounds way better than Mox. I haven't played this in a minute. I think I just have to recraft all this. I think just these 3 things should be enough though. It'll be stampede time when I get enough conquest for it. Might take a sec. Oh, this guy's no gold at all. I feel like my other account has control of the bank too. Maybe I can do. Oh, you had no bloody token gear? That was what was going on? I mean, people are... I need crushed gemstones. People are like half getter now, you know?
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable. My thanks for your patronage.
Ooh, it's right now. Which characters do I have it on? That's all my characters, right? Yeah, I didn't do my paladin. I did my warrior, right? As long as I did my... Then it's just this one character left. Because my other DK already has full sockets. Did Hellfall and I can pour it. Thanks, buddy. Bro, your stuff is always dead for it. Kind of crazy. Oh, you were right, so. You even knew exactly which character didn't need it. Maybe, wait, Saul, do you know to come into this? Let me suggest Saul. He can't port though. Maybe you can get here in time? Come here as fast as you can, Saul. It's quite a ways away. No, you're not close enough. There's no way. Wait, can we summon? Oh, we can summon. That's genius. That might be fast enough. I think we'll be fast enough. Once you take the summon, fly straight to the thing on your map that's marked Unbound Spoils and go loot it. You have to go fast though. You won't have long. I mean, if he's got... Did he not take the summon? I declined it. Oh, he did. You got it now. I mean, it's still there. Go as fast as you can to the spoils and see if you can get it. You got it? There's enough time? Yeah, it's like 12 and a half counter. Pretty good. Thank you, Dank, buddy. Oh shit, that's brutal. That's really brutal. It's such a bad feeling because you never get it back, you know, like it's so fast to get characters, but like if you make a single mistake with the basic gearing, there's no, like, you don't recover until like the very end, you know?
What brings you here?
I did my warrior in the first season. It was the worst fucking feeling. I bought tail legs after taking the free legs. Like I basically took 2 pairs of pants for my first piece. Cooked myself. An achievement for doing 1,000 crafting orders? What the fuck? That is a lot of crafting orders.
I have an extended supply of goods for outlanders.
No, he seems fine. Apparently I already rank 6 my cloak. So I just need to farm. That chest is crit. Oh, it's, oh. That's kind of sick. That's really sick.
My thanks for your
It's actually really sick. I need to get 2 volts in this character this week just to get a free socket on Helm. I don't think I've done so far. Let's do 1 raid boss. We got a copy of build too from someone. Oh wait, can I copy builds? What's the website we use to copy builds? Someone's gonna know instantly what I'm thinking of. Yeah, can you, Dank? You can't copy from Armory. Oh, Armory, you can actually look at people's builds in Armory now? For everyone's survival though. I feel like everyone's survival right now. I think Waz is the only one I can see that's not. Is this close to what he was using? I mean, Mop Warrior is probably the best version of Warrior that's ever existed. So that one isn't super surprising. Being some more twos in a sec.
Let the best team win. Oh, who am I kidding? Give me a good show.
But you're impressed diabetes anymore. What do you even do?
It's time for the show. Don't disappoint me.
My bars are wrong.
Fiend.
Did I play this in season 2? Might not have. I don't remember what I bound Mempet to.
Fiend.
I'll shift T. My pet's gonna die and I can't save it. Control Z, no. Oh, it seems my Riz pit bind. I don't know if, oh my god, what is my Riz? What is my Riz pet bind? I think it's cooked. I don't think I have it bound.
For now.
Because I think it's supposed to be T. What even is my... Why? Nope. T? No. Bro, I actually have no clue what this is bound to. It's not bound. I'm pretty sure this is a macro that does both. But it's not bound. This is that. No, it's not that one. It's just not bound. What did I have Killshot bound to though? Or I don't know what I have my like. I haven't played BM since the first season. I don't think. And it does a poor job copying stuff across. For one. Oh, okay, that's the correct that setup. It should show over here. Maybe it's not set up in either character. It looks like it's not bound on either character. I think it was Killshot. Oh no, that's not the right place for it. The fuck? I'm looking in the wrong place. So it could be bound still. No, it's not bound. I had to bound something else though, I think. I just don't know what. Alright. Probably set up. Dan did it. I've only used a did it become auto? You were cooked. I didn't have a bunch of stuff bound though. Well, I didn't have Pet utility stuff bound. What do I have a spy? Oh, I don't have pets in this. Wait, do I have an MS pet? Raptor brings MS, right? I don't know why it's showing diabetes the entire. Is that just how it works? Is it because it's a passive, so it's always active now? All right, Fenner did my top down. It's good. Yeah, we did. We eventually just RNG enough people that you kill it. That was how we. That's how we got it, at least. That's funny. This is not bound. I don't know if I've played this since the. No, I do. Okay. Push you fully set up now.
Today, your cries of battle and the clash of your weapons will be heard by the great Loa, and the fallen will join them in the afterlife.
So they made BM pretty sick. I think it's pretty OP actually.
For Zandala!
I should have 0 MMR on this character in Shuffle too. 'Cause I didn't play any BM last season. And this character was from last season. I think it's not bound.
Conduit. Healing Tide.
Yeah, it feels super easy to keep your stacks up too. Like really easy to keep your stacks up.
Ground. Ground. Conduit.
I think he's cooked through this. It's really fucked up down.
Grant him an honorable death.
Healing Tide. Conduit.
They should be prying this. My stack's gonna full with that. Insane disarm.
Cap.
Grant him
Recall.
an honorable death.
Yeah, dampened. He did a lot more too. Even with Fair popping off a little bit. Oh, we did similar damage actually. Never mind. So my is there a I don't know how to make Ross. I think Ross was working, but Freedom was not going on him. Even with macros. I think BM feels good. Maybe I should play short Freedom though. It's a Freedom pet out of roots. All my pets out of roots.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
GG, buddy. Trying to spam Purger I can. Oh, he's in so much trouble. Okay, they had no fun. No fun at all. Yes, two of my sockets on Scarado just came from sockets from Dank. Kind of nice. Anyway, we're about to get forced out right now.
To be reasonable.
We're missing the actual. I don't know if Stampede pops off that hard, but yeah, it's good to have. It's all I'm buying this week other than weapon. Yeah. So this character's eye level's a bit low. Just because the gear path that it took, but it has good gear, has good options next week. Oh, maybe it's not actually low. It would be if it had no, it's not. It's only low because of having no gilded. With gilded it would be good. And then next week it has a good piece it can get, I think, too. From bloody tokens. So it only actually needs one. It only needs one single gilded piece. Just boots. And then it buys bloody token belt next week. I think it tastes from memory. Yeah. So actually it's pretty reasonable gear. So we decided the set for this. I think I have it now. We decided the elite set for this was terrible, yeah? Ooh. How is that an elite set? CBA.
Ghostly.
That actually hurt a lot more than I thought it would.
Ghostly.
Bro, there's no way ghosties that fast.
Crackle. Bomb.
Bro, that's crazy.
Crackle.
Apparently that's unhealable. It's crazy how fast he was able to get ghostly back each time. Stampede did 0 damage. It probably just procced into evasion or something. After next game, I get weapon on this guy. I think that was the best pick in the game, yeah. Like, truly. What can I change to you, Sonny? Don't know what that is. I definitely don't have that. Run with him. I actually so there's actually a build you can play with Run with a that plays the new talent, not Defile, but the one next to it. I think it consumes it. It's like 300k per press. I wouldn't recommend it, to be honest. It's just too expensive to
I
play.
understand your frustration, Gaora,
And it's
but do
very
not
global
rush
intensive.
to conclusions.
The benefits of Death and Decay just aren't there anymore either. D&D used to be a 5% haste stamp. Now it's 2%. Well, it's not even 2% on that. It's just 2% all the time. So the value in actually pressing Death and Decay on CD doesn't really exist. You have to cleave your stuff, but that's it. Last season was actually good single target because of the haste buff. Thanks, Evil Buddy. Enemy BM.
Call of the Wild. Healing Tide. Ground.
I think Fenrir shut up. I think there's a lot of Fenrirs out right now. I am pretty certain that we had... Wait, did we not? That was not Fenrir. It's Hattie that makes that noise. This guy rage quit. Just left the game. He's out of there. Alt F forward. That's just Adrid versus Ashram. It's classic right there, I think. That's all is what you mean to say. Adrid makes Ashram quit the game. The bit Adrid wins? I mean, it was Ashram. Maybe he's an Adrid main, though. Like, he tried to fought him reroll, and he's like, nah, it's not for me.
My thanks for your patronage.
Wait, is it a crossbow I got? Oh my god, it's a crossbow. I haven't seen a crossbow in forever. I feel like. Alright, we'll do one game of this with weapon and then probably log off. I mean, I kind of figure. I mean, to be fair, you don't. Yeah, the problem is that Marx doesn't really want any haste. It wants as little haste as possible. I don't think that BM cares about having mastery. You can get enough haste from the rest of your gear. That's my logic. But I think it's hard to dump all of your haste, especially on those types of pieces like weapon. Because yeah, I don't think you're playing 100% haste. Like in season 1, with when you played BM, people actually were playing 100% haste. I don't think that's. You have so many stats to work with, especially with cloak. With cloak, this cloak is broken. In terms of the amount of this is the biggest amp from the season. Being that it's roughly, I don't know if you can find an equivalent cloak, but I'm pretty sure it's like 50% more secondary stats. It's like 800 more secondary stats than a normal cloak would have. Wait, did this guy resub? This guy may have resubbed. And we're back. Oh, that's what it looks like? That's cool looking. No, I definitely don't have that one. Then also the 75-month resub, man. Also my 8th sub today. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for the support. Thank you for all the support. That's a lot of support. I mean, it could be a different team as well. You never know. But it also could be the same team.
Call of the Wild.
Is it the same team? I think it is.
Cap.
Oh, there's a stampede. That's the stampede noise. Look at them.
Recall.
They're all missing, man. They all missed. These fucking useless pits all missed. They just stampeded off into the distance.
Healing Tide.
Uh-oh. These guys have locked in. Oh, Stampede Brook. I guess a chance on your summons. Oh, there it is. They're all missing again, man. It's like the directional. I can like miss it.
Cap.
Why does Cap sometimes not have a like? It does. Sometimes it has a cast time, and sometimes it doesn't. I can't figure out why.
Call of the Wild. Healing Tide.
Sam beat him. Oh, there it is.
Cap.
That was a pretty nicely accidental, but
Ground.
we're almost cooked, unfortunately.
Healing Tide. Cap. Call of the Wild.
Actually, a very close game. One of the more fun ones though, because you like when you play BM versus BM, you want to play like your melee class to try and kite the pets as well as you can. So you play with a hunter, your pet's kind of. I mean, maybe it's not ideal. No, it's kind of nice actually. I kind of like it. Just naturally kites their pets better.
Cap.
They had the quick run back though. It's the important thing, you know. That's big for them, for sure. Wait, no, it's a different team. Oh, it was actually that. Those guys actually were gone. This was a new team. Oh, they're way higher. Oh shit. I guess that. Wait, did you get a lot of druid, like Garen your druid? Because like you healed through that really easily, and they're really high rated. His damage breakdown's different to mine though. Or maybe he has one pet type, and they're all okay. He's all of it's hard to say because I've got two pets. He's got one pet. Not even sure if I actually have a Mortal Strike. I should probably look and see. Yeah. I feel like I had to have had a Mortal Strike, right? Yeah, I do. Mortal Wounds. CD rotation? You kind of shove everything at the start, generally. All right. Well, I'll do that one on Hunter for now. Pretty good though. Pretty happy with that. With that, we go back to getting my Frosty K. Fully good. I think that's the character I want to like. Basically, all my characters. Oh, I've got my Ret to do, but I don't know if I might do that Blitz as my Ret. Ret doesn't have 4-piece. So it's just generally a lot less interesting this week. And also, I just kind of anticipate nerfs to them. I feel like it's super unlikely they survive. Red's getting canned, man. No fucking way they survive. Imagine nothing in DK gets canned? I think DK will get canned, but I don't think both specs of DK will get canned, which is why this character is important to Gale. So I'm going through and doing some stuff with it. Maybe I can craft it now. It still needs like 50 more. What's up, CM? Okay, 200 is not enough for that. Is there a quick way to get this back? There's no fast way to get concentration back, right? Best cons for Armswarrior? I don't know. Hard to say on that one. Brett Warrior feels weak as of today. I mean, I think it's not like necessarily the Warrior part of that. Or sorry, not necessarily the Ret part of that. The Rets are OP, right? Maybe things are shifting really fast though, and I think Rets are OP as fuck. I don't know about a like Warrior with Ret. Warrior's a weird. What casts are running wild today? Booming so broken, it's not even funny. True. True. Team wasn't thinking that. I think Sam hates it with Rogue. What is Boomy playing with? DH? I assume? Or something? Did you leave and join another one, Dank? It doesn't really require, like, you know, the phases aren't lethal outside of the first one. I'm not even sure you can wipe after the first phase. And you can limp through the other phases really easily. The first phase is just like weirdly not nerfed enough. Oh wow, a lot of add-ons updated. Can we filter? Oh, why isn't it at 10,000 as a hit threshold? Oh no, at least you do a mill.
Ghostly.
Everything under a mill should not show up. No, it's still showing up. I don't want to. Oh wait. Bro, show my misses. What the fuck? This is a really weird looking add-on. I've never seen
Ghostly.
this before. It looks kind of nice at the same time, but kind of fucking around here for a little bit.
Ghostly.
Unfortunately, I have to wait a little bit.
Kidney.
Add-on's super distracting.
Ghostly.
These stuns are trolling me super hard, but it is what it is. Every time a stun happens, I can't go for 20 seconds. So the druid just comes out and heals, and I'm gonna have to go. Wait as long as I can.
Ghostly. Kidney. Ghostly. Kidney. Ghostly.
Nice.
Kidney. Bomb. Ghostly.
I love the rock clone. And this is kind of like the Outlaw experience. We just don't have to play enough, and they're able to like slow windows down enough. So I can say pretty confidently from this game that you would not want to play a Frosty Can to an Outlaw Rogue in threes. Good to know though. I think it's the first time I played one. They just have so
Ghostly.
many answers to it. Basically everything he does is an answer to my go damage.
Kidney. Ghostly.
Oh, Ghosty again? Fuck. Yes, Drew also. I mean, he just kind of died of it as well. As part of the problem. They have trinkets, so I can't really kill. He doesn't.
Ghostly.
The classic, man. Oh wait, he made a mistake. Made a
Kidney.
mistake. Oh shit, I lose this. No way I win this, right? Maybe not actually.
Ghostly.
Nah, he's way stronger than me. It's not even close. I don't have go damage for a long time. Actually kind of unplayable. Probably the least fun game I've played so far on Frost's patch. Why is it still showing this stuff? Maybe it's always showing crits or something? Oh no. Oh, it's generating millionaires. I think.
Ghostly.
Yeah, it's working actually.
Crackle. Kidney. Crackle. Ghostly. Crackle. Kidney. Crackle.
I like the misses showing up. That path's not very fun. I don't really care, especially like they're like wide. They're auto attacks that are missing.
Crackle. Kidney. Ghostly.
You have to play substantially more against that.
Kidney.
Sorry, buddy. Apologize for the ads. No, that's why I actively control. The timing can be kind of bad sometimes. How do I get rid of the miss stuff? I don't want to see misses. That'd be an option, right? Yeah. This is nice.
Kidney. Ghostly.
Yeah, D is sick. I agree.
Ghostly.
I'm gonna play this more random and less go based.
Kidney. Ghostly. Kidney. Ghostly. Kidney.
I have 2 trinkets, so I can't really go.
Kidney. Ghostly.
Sounds kind of sick. Close to kind of off script trinket.
Kidney.
Oh, that's unlucky for him. His subterfuge bugged.
Ghostly.
The whole team's just running. That's unfortunate.
Ghostly. Kidney. Ghostly. Kidney. Bomb. Ghostly.
Just pressing buttons randomly now.
Kidney.
It's actually super close. But it's super, super close.
Ghostly.
Super close. And we just have to break up a lot of cooldowns and press buttons randomly, but the thing's okay with that, I suppose. No, the goes just don't matter. They have so many ways to stop him. I have to like breath. Like the part where that got decent for me was when I started straying, not part of my go. Started breathing, not part of my go. Like honestly, breaking everything up seems good, just to make it harder for them to peel it, because it's and dampening it all matters. But considering he's like saving every blind for my go anyway, every dismantle, every blind, and they're just running in between because they auto win if the game goes on long enough. I think Frost is dual for PvP, but I'm not completely sure. So I've got 3 Death Knights and they're all set up differently. One of them can play like High Mastery 2-hand. This one can play High Mastery 1-hand, and then I've got my other one, my Unholy one, that's set up for like High Haste 2-hand. I don't believe Frost plays 4-set. And this character is definitely going to set up for... It'll have some pretty insane gear once it actually hits sockets. Yeah, we'll see. It'll have some interesting stats once everything's said and done. The nice thing about playing 4-set is you can play Curse Mastery. And play 0 crit. Frost is substantially more fun when you don't play against Alrogues. Alrogues, definitely the most miserable thing to fight against that I've seen so far. Unfortunately, that might be what 2's is right now. Oh no. Well, this is different because it's an Alrogue with a Mistweaver, and Mistweaver gets hit by Delirium pretty hard. Now the weak heroes are done. Oh, sorry, the runes are done through an add-on called Move Any. You can do it with scripts, I think, too. But yeah, all I've done is take the default ones, and then with Move Anything, or Move Any rather, there's a new version of it. You just search for Rune Frame up top. Click on this, it'll ask you to reload, and then you can position them wherever you want. And I've also resized them to 1.6 scale. But they look good because the retail runes are actually like really high. They're high resolution, I guess, pictures.
Ghostly.
I don't think the Ghost Weaver is very necessary anymore. Reason being that it was very necessary for a bit. But they nerfed, I think they nerfed the damage it does by enough to know. I guess you can know they're popping a little bit, but it's so constant.
Crackle. Kidney. Ghostly.
So I've made some pretty bad choices so far with my runes. Like a Frost Strike right before my proc came out. A couple where I've obliterated right before. Ooh, Wisp Pain. Dismantle in a sec, probably.
Ghostly. Kidney.
Insta-bind the kidney.
Crackle.
I'm scared of that.
Kidney.
I didn't say, oh, he's in a lot of trouble.
Ghostly.
Dead me? If this breaks? please. Nice kick from Saul. Double stun's kind of forced on their end. Blind is kind of forced on their end. These are all good situations for us. The clone's also insane, obviously. Oh no. Wait. Is he cooked?
Kidney. Crackle. Ghostly.
Is it really like weird? Kind of desynced. Oh, he's dead. We use things in kind of a weird order though. Hey, OMG. How you doing today, bub? I think Frost DK is good. I mean, it's hard to say. The redesign for it does a lot to... It still has a pretty good go. They did quite a bit to make it do stuff outside of its go as well. I mean, you often kill inside of your go still, but they did a lot to not have you depend as hard on that. That's right, guy. I want to play rep. I've been trying really hard to get up my rep. No luck though. Did you recommend this expansion for returning players? Last I played was Shadowlands. So since Shadowlands, the big change, if you like, I assume you're talking from a PvP standpoint. I mean, from a PvE standpoint, the game is incredibly welcoming because of the changes to Mythic Plus. So from a PvE standpoint, 100% yes. It's a really, really, really good if you like Mythic Plus and raid stuff. From a PvP standpoint, the big change is there is now solo modes that exist, which are a different kind of feel. It changes the way you approach the game. Before, you would kind of binge play. You'd like try and find someone in LFR. You would just spam queue with people from you know, that you just spam Q3s or 2s or whatever. The new kind of way you play is you queue the solo modes. Like this BG Blitz is like it's 8v8 BGs, or solo shuffle, which is 3v3, and you like kind of swap teammates each round. Both of those have relatively long queues, and both of those you probably want to like watch like a TV episode or something. Watch something, movie, whatever. Look around on Twitter while waiting for your queue to pop. But the modes are pretty good. It's just a different kind of way of doing things. The other thing that's nice about the fact that it's solo is that you can improve at your own pace. You aren't thrust into like necessarily like you still have the occasional opponent that's way higher, like that's like kind of farming up, but it's much more likely that you can kind of progress at your own pace. Is tear from LFR rare? You can only do it once. You can only loot once per week. So you can only do one per week per character. You can kill each boss once per character per week. It drops 1 to 2 per boss. And the last boss drops, like Dimensions drops 2 to 3. You think season 3 ABC? I think so. I haven't heard officially whether there is or is not, but I believe so.
Incarn.
This is weird.
Deep breath. Incarn.
I really dislike the gameplay loop on Moonkins. Just there, him casting a clone on like 40% health, getting kicked, and then immediately slamming Slash Surges into me is really terrible gameplay. I don't believe that's how that should be at all. That is not good for the game. They're fast. I just don't like that gameplay loop at all. I feel like clone should be more punishing to kick. If you like, they can't expose their damage tree at all. I feel like they it's kind of unique to them. Maybe they fix it next expansion. They don't even incentivize to cast damage spells to even farm their resource. No, Voka's good to attack. I mean, it just feels bad to have the druids that they spam cloning. But I guess they have spam sleep too.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusion.
Jasmine, you sub, buddy. Very much appreciated. Hope the new expansion gets some returning players and revitalize the queue. I mean, the queues are sick for Solo Shuffle and BG Blitz. Like the game feels different. The only problem is that queues are long, not because of the number of people trying to actually queue. You can't actually tell. But the game is relatively, like I would say, very popular in Solo Shuffle and BG Blitz. The queues are because of the role distribution in WoW. There are only, what, 5 healing specs? 4 healing specs? 5? I think it's 5 healing specs. Compared to like 35 plus DPS specs. And as a result, there's just a big role imbalance. And people have said, oh, you know, let's incentivize healer queues, but the reality is, I mean, you can't fix, you know, a 9-to-1 ratio of DPS to healer and not have long queues. It's just impossible. You have to add more healing specs or it's cooked. Well, I think I have a theory on that deck that I'm not completely sure on, but I believe that Healing MMR is suppressed intentionally. My reasoning, I guess it's a combination of both. I think that they exaggerate DPS MMR, and the reason they exaggerate DPS MMR is because they want people with long queues to feel like they have a good chance at getting rating. So basically, they want to give people a reason to queue for a long time. They're like, okay, it's going to be a 30-minute queue. We want to create a situation where you're likely to gain points if you win, right? But with healers, it's the opposite. With healers, they want you to not, the queues are instant, and they want to create a situation where it's hard to gain points, because if you gain your points, you'll quit. And they don't want that. They want you to queue more games. Your queues are instant. They want to give you just enough that you keep queuing. They want to feed you just a teeny bit of rating. And as a result, it feels like healers they'll inch up in rating slowly. They'll get like 10, 15, 20 points per lobby. And that's pretty rare for a DPS spec. I feel like DPS specs will mostly get much more than that. Yeah, I actually feel like they could do a solo shuffle 2v2 mode pretty well. Not solo shuffle, but like it's just like basically only double DPS. You just press Q and it gives you a game. Kind of like skirmishes, but with rating.
These ne'er-do-wells have the right to call themselves true Coulterans. Only the last one standing will have earned that honor. And this likely won't be a clean fight. So keep your distance, eh? Now, are we ready?
Wait, is this Pika? He's playing Outlaw now? Oh, you're saying in general? It doesn't matter. They'll just be in higher. It's still gonna have. It would still have the normal, like, you know, inflationary stuff.
Kidney.
So you'd be playing with your own, like they'd be playing with only the higher rated people. He'd have a tough time keeping his name in my low and that. You couldn't duo queue. It'd be always solo queue. So you'd just be likely to get things that match. Yeah, they'd just be fast games. They'd just be like fun.
Crackle.
Here comes some peels. I don't know if IBFing it was actually a good idea. That was a big frost strike though.
Crackle. Ghostly. Kidney.
He sends a defensive blind. I respect it. I don't mind him swapping the clone if he wants to. Ooh, I don't mind any of this now. This is kind of sick. I blind Rogue on his subterfuge instantly. The thing I actually love Howling Blast placed in the rotation now a lot. I might be in trouble here. This could be very bad.
Crackle. Bomb.
Moving out of this, so if he doesn't move into it.
Ghostly.
I'll lich too. But yeah, you're trying to fish for these. They reset your empower. They create that random damage that you want. Like this random damage right now, actually, coincidentally. You can probably force even more CDs in a sec too. This kidney's kind of off script.
Crackle.
Off script go again. Might get work though. I think it'll work.
Ghostly. Crackle. Kidney.
Which set bonus are you referring to? Some of them can be. I play Mop right now. I'm thinking the variety of and stuff in Arena though. Mop class design, like the feel of specs, shits on retail. Just like the general like way your rotation, like you can tell that when they designed Mop classes, they wanted to make specs that felt good to play with no stats. They like put the characters in the worst gear possible, just in no gear, no haste, no mastery, whatever, and they're like, okay, how do we make the class feel satisfying to press your rotation? I feel like every class that I played on that has a really satisfying and fun rotation to press. And I feel like retail, I think the same is true, but with like raid setting type things, because they take into account like bloodlust, haste, and all that kind of thing. Like classes on retail feel good during lust, I think, in a similar way that when they pop their CDs and have lust and pop potions and stuff. But I feel like they feel kind of bad when they're not in those scenarios. And maybe in Mop classes feel a bit like it maybe feels a bit messy during those moments, but they feel good outside of it. And I think that matters more. I think the class just feeling baseline good is nice. Maybe Bloodlust should not give GCD reduction anymore on retail. That could probably fix a lot of problems, to be honest. Maybe Lust should only give you like a non-stacking haste effect or something. I'm not sure I can do it, but that's where I think things get weird. Is like having this giant haste stem and also PI and stuff too. They just create problems. Lots of problems.
Deep breath.
Ow. So survival hurts. Apparently it's difficult to get to too. Huh. Did I get popped by the faucet again? I wonder if Dragon's crazy. That was the first, like kind of their first big CC. I always have time for you, 1BG. Is there? I don't see a message from you. I don't think. I always have time for you. You see? I'm not sure what that means. I always have time for you too, Sonny. I go into the 20-month reset, buddy. Discord. Is there one on Discord? Did you? Got time for everyone, but I don't see it in Discord. Did you send it already? Wait. Was it a fake? Hopefully it was a real Discord. Wait,
Kidney.
I'm really hoping you didn't get added
Ghostly.
by a fake me on Discord. You know the scams that are happening at the moment? What's your Discord?
Kidney.
They have like scam fake accounts. Hoping that's not you, but I don't see a mystery in my DMs.
Ghostly.
Mine is
Crackle.
not Miz, just not Miz, nothing else. Says in text.
Kidney.
I don't see a message from you. Maybe it's on the spam or something, but
Ghostly. Crackle.
wait. So we're all good then? Via server. Wait, via server? Give me a sec to queue this one. I want to make sure that you are not being scammed, sir. Wait, you messaged me via server. Then we're chilling, right? Because it'll show. Oh, then we're probably chilling. But I don't see it for some reason. Maybe it's easiest for me to DM you. And I'm probably just missing it then. If you missed from via server, probably fine. Right, it freaked me out for a second. I was really scared that you were getting scammed. Hey, Miz. Mine is what's mine? Can I copy this? I'm in stream mode. Copy username. My username is just Namiz. That's what mine is. If you add me on that, I can probably. Because yeah, I don't want you to get scammed. But maybe you're just messaging through a thing on my. I'm just an idiot and I can't see it because I don't know your. Is there one from like? I see message requests, but none in the last 11 days. Wait, no. Hold up. No. 9 minutes ago. Okay. For some reason, it shows stuff from 11 days ago, and then it shows yours 9 minutes ago. That's my bad. I see it now. That freaked me out for a sec. We can queue. Interesting. Partners can request. Interesting. Do you have the page? So, could you lend me the page for that one, 1BG? I see the thing you linked, and that's sick. I just don't know. Do I have to like reach out manually? Oh wait, no, I think I googled it and it came out with something similar to that. Gotcha. I will do that. That's that's a very good idea. ADK. No, nobody. Yeah, looks like I have to submit a ticket. I'll make a note for this. Oh, for soul shovel? I mean, it doesn't really matter. I mean, you have to have the minimum eye level for it, which I think is like just a little below honor gear. But you just kind of progress at your own pace, right? So I wouldn't like be discouraged by a minimum. Honestly, it sounds fun to like. I don't know. Am I like masochistic in that I wouldn't mind going into my first shuffle, getting stomped, and then just playing low rated stuff and having fun? It would just be fun to just observe. Like I feel like going in at low eye level and losing would not be the worst experience of all time in following games. Could be really enjoyable.
I understand your frustration, Gaora.
So in that sense, it's kind of win-win, right? Obviously, the higher level, the like more likely you are to win. But it kind of depends on what you're queuing for. Of course not. Couldn't be me. Do you think DHDK is a top tier comp? I don't know. I think that, like, for example, MVQ has a shitload of practice with that comp, and that's just a comp they're really, really good at. I don't know if other people have replicated their success. So I'm not sure. It's hard to say at this point, like which comps are like main comps, or like, you know, just because they've played it, you know, I think they've played it for like many years, to be honest. I think Winoka's Blast, yeah. It's just probably a comp where they actually have damage, right? And the clones matter more.
Kidney. Ghostly.
Best of damage for Frosty K, burst, he's like boomy, or consistent damage like a BM. Probably not BM Hunter. Probably somewhere in the mix. You want a teammate that can solo someone, I think. Usually you play it with like two classes that can both solo something.
Kidney. Crackle. Crackle. Ghostly. Crackle.
So still... Oh, he's dead. Huge quad stuck out of soul, man. It's crazy.
Crackle. Kidney.
That actually is a tragic event. Did you skip leg day? Is that what happened? He should have fucked up amount of damage too. I guess when he has kicks, it makes sense. Is there a heal that punches? Oh shit, that's not ideal. So yeah, the types of stuff you play with Frosty K, probably Max Hunter is a big one. They can solo stuff. DH potentially. I haven't seen it, but I could speculate DH. Maybe Alarogue, although I think he may have the wrong type of damage to play well with an Alarogue. Basically, Alarogue does not solo stuff, but they have a lot of CC. But I think anything works with Alarogue, to be honest. It might work in a similar way to like Arcane Mage. What else is there? On some level Warrior, but I don't think it's a good version of it. On some level BM, but I don't know if it's a good version of it either. I feel like BM on Holy makes more sense. Just having two classes with the exact same damage profile is kind of nice. There's also a possibility you could play BM Frost and then play with a Prez Evoker, and you just have the healer bring in damage, or a Mistweaver Monk and have them bring in damage to kind of like tip the sustain over the edge. I think in general people are kind of terrified of Prez Evokers now, it seems. I think that's what's become the change the last couple days. I think there's really high rated Prez Evokers on both like both regions now.
Well, looky here. Our
They're back, man.
finally showed up.
I mean, it's the highest team queuing other than us. Let's see how efficient has this been. I was slowly grinding with Guild of Chris. I can't actually craft the items anymore. Time for the rep. Yeah, I think it's just nice to it's chill to play some Death Knight.
The show must go on.
I think there's still
Ghostly.
a good amount to learn with it. Is it time for red? I just don't have I mean, I have to get my Ret at some point. I just don't think Ret is particularly impressive without 4-piece. But I think it's really impressive with 4-set. I guess I could do it just to get weapons unlocked, but... that was the beta sport, which we did.
Kidney.
Oh, I don't mind the kidney. He's still got blind and look at this guy's AFK. I wouldn't mind getting his cloak if he wants to AFK too hard. We'll see what he does. He wants to AFK his port again. Not working super well though. Oh, he pre-revived. This is all fine. He's gonna blind me though. I'm sad about it. Preemptively. We're going through that. I've decided. I blinded. Oh, this is good news. Well, unless they kill Saul.
Kidney.
He broke that shell very quickly.
Crackle.
Oh no, man, he's got the
Crackle.
quads out. He's running to his port. Unless he put his port over there. He didn't, did he? No, it's over. It's behind the pillar still.
Ghostly. Crackle.
Oh, he's doing big kicks.
Kidney.
Oh my god, wait. Bro, this guy is blasting.
Crackle.
He suits my trinket, which is sort of fine. Yeah, I would love it.
Crackle. Kidney.
Oh, he's
Ghostly.
got kicked again. See, we would be winning right here. I still could, maybe. Nah. I'm too injured. If I wasn't too injured, I could win here. What's your verse like, Salt? Is that character still a verse? Or do you like kind of pull its verse up a little bit? They seem to just be able to kill you. I guess it's not surprising actually though. We probably should just die there no matter what your verse is. Because of Weaver. It's surprising that I don't think I really buffed Weaver at all. But they're really popular in 2s now. And last season I don't think they were. Allergies? His damage isn't that crazy. Like, he did half as much damage to Soul as I did to their person. Oh, 17 verse sounds like a crime. What? $17 verse in this patch is pretty crazy low, I would say. So like keep in mind Danny Carey wouldn't run that kind of, I don't think he'd run that kind of verse this season. That's like what he ran last season when you had less stats, or maybe the season before when you had less stats. But every season you get more stats. So like, for example, last season as a DPS, you could run pretty comfortably like 22 to 25% verse and get away with it. And that was kind of your low level verse. And in the first season, you could run 18 to 20% verse and get away with it. In season 3, you're going to run 30% verse. And the reason for that is that damage scales a little bit better than your survivability. So you're just trying to keep, like, the three are the same. Like 30% verse this season is the same as 25% verse last season, is the same as 20% verse the first season. It all just goes up by like 5%. Just to maintain the same level of tankiness. 20% the same difference. I'm not sure what people run this season for Drew. I mean, if you're going low verse, I don't know. Is Drew even capable of doing that? Rookie with 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much, Rookie buddy. Casually 50% more on the day. Thank you very much, man. Before or after ending, I assume he's saying, I mean, druids don't play high verse sometimes, but low verse this season is probably like 25 or so. I don't know. I'll have to see. What's Nogat doing? I don't know if Nogat's been playing a ton. This actually, no, Dex plays a ton on EU. Dex is a good person to copy too. I'm not sure what he runs. Looks like Dex is 20% verse without scaling, which is kind of what I'd expect. So without Mark of the Wild, without scaling, this is what Dex is running. Nice, Ricky. They're playing, I mean, Dex is definitely a good person to copy. I mean, he just built to survive in threes. I don't know how that procced. It must have procced with a follow or something. I'm not actually sure how it procced on just the one event. Thank you very much, Ricky, for the 5 subs, man. How do I count on Holy Frost? Especially as an ally. I understand if you're interested. No, I'm fine to talk about that kind of thing. Against Frost, it's good knocks. The most annoying thing for me is when Pillar's about to get pressed. You're looking to try and save your Thunderstorm for when they're about to press Pillar or right after they press Pillar. You're trying to use your roots before and after Pillar as well. Same kind of thing. You're really trying to use your like little bits of utility, or a lasso. Same kind of deal. Try to contest Pillar with those things as much as you can. So don't randomly CC against Frosty K. Try to do everything around their go. So when you see Pillar of Frost, try to use your utility to fuck with them. Same with ground. You can do the same kind of thing with like grounding on it too. And Unholy, same kind of. I mean, it's keeping your. I think Unholy, you're trying to keep your distance as much as you can. So you're trying to just drag them around as much as you can. That one isn't like a specific moment you're trying to CC. I guess when you hit the whole, like when you see A-Bomb out or Legion of Souls and they're using their horsemen, you could root at that moment, but realistically it's like, I think more like you want to try to be in a good position when they press those. I think Ellie's quite good into Frost, not so good into Unholy in general. What procs it now? I don't know what procs it. I'm just speculating that I looked up in my thing and I can only see one event in the last 5 minutes, and it was just I mean, again, not just that was 5 gifted subs. So very, very kind of you. But that's the only event I can see. But mine isn't showing follows, so maybe a follow would count. They've been proccing kind of randomly 1BG for the last, I want to say 6 months or so, where they'll just randomly proc. I think it's because honestly on Twitch's UI it shows when you're in a hype train. So I think they see it as like a way to get people across, and they also put different types in and stuff. I wish you could change it back to the way it was. Yeah, for like 6 months, so they've had them like proc in a different. I don't know the formula they use for it. Any tips to climb from 2.2 to 2.4k as Frosty K? I mean, I'm new to Frost this season. I haven't played any 3s or shuffle on it. I've just played 2s. This thing, the 4-year resub is insane. The 4-year resub and streak. Agla with 10 gifted subs as well. I actually love the new animation for that. I love the like. Do you guys see it as well? It like does the thing where it goes down, but you don't know what you've got. It's like a bit of a dopamine hit when it happens. for a second. You see it like it starts like 50 and goes down. It's actually a really cool animation. Thank you very much, there, buddy. I shell it, I think. I think shelling CC is a big one, for sure. I think
Call of the Wild.
experimenting with the way your damage works is nice too, because you actually have a few ways to do damage now. This patch is probably, like, from a damage standpoint, it's how you use the new empower mechanic that probably does the most. And understanding that you can create good pressure outside of your big go windows. Like right now I'm creating like a, honestly, maybe killing very much outside of that one. Oh no. I think we went for CC and died instead.
Deep breath.
I don't know exactly what happened there. I think Soul was going for CC. Sunny with the gifted sub as well. Thank you very much, buddy. I going with the 10 gifted subs. The Diablo thing, it depends how long use it's been since Shadowlands, right? I don't know. That was a weird death. I feel like we're the ones winning, and then I'm just dead. I guess I didn't have hots or something. He missed his trap, right? Maybe he hit his trap. I don't think he did though. No, he whiffs his trap. He goes for a clone. I'm just 10% health when he goes for it. But I feel like I have hots. I'm 80% health behind the pillar.
Mortals,
I don't know.
present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy.
I feel like that scenario looks so favorable.
Many in the
Rookie with
contest
5 more gifted
wait
subs
to
as well.
who are the greatest. Dare to influence the
I don't understand that death at all. I got no idea why I died there. I'm 80% behind the pillar.
Do not let the
I mean, Drew doesn't have spike healing. Is
We
maybe
expect
part of
a
it, but
return
yeah, that's weird.
and
True shot.
Why did I perk the silence still? When I shelled the, I mean, he shifted right before.
Volley.
No, he's trying to trap me. He just wants to try and keep distance. He doesn't really want CC. Maybe pre-CC or something.
no matter who wins,
He was 1% health.
victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
All right, so he's just planning to win that way.
Volley.
No matter who wins, we profit. No matter who wins, we profit.
Bro, it's a level 6 hype train. What the fuck? Rookie with 5 gifted subs. Iglin with 10 gifted subs. Rookie with 5 gifted subs at the start. Sunny with the gifted sub as well. Lil Miz with the 48-month 3 sub as well. Thank you guys again for the high stream, but that's actually fucking insane. It started from a one-off, and then it turned into a level 6. Thank you to Ricky for 10 gifted subs. Iglin for the 20-month resub. And 10 gifted subs. Lumas for 48-month resub. Sunny for the gifted sub as well. Again, I should... There's a name there, I think, there as well, Sunny. Wait, I missed the queue. My fault.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders. My directive has been fulfilled. I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
How can I... guess I can send the craft and see what I need for it. This character should have to go for it, right? Maybe it's possible to do kind of cheaply. Oh no, you need the 300 acuity items, I think. So I'd be crafting boots, but they're already maxed. I already have the good one. Maybe I'm fine, actually. I already crafted the insane one. Let me see. I guess I had a lot of extra. This carries got gold, yeah. Okay. Start crafting a lot of beat. I'm pretty sure what I need. I have no gold in this guy actually. Six and 12. Right, it's expensive. That isn't right. Yeah, oh, it's actually given to my other character too. That's fine, actually, I guess. I actually throw gems in then. I feel like it's actually kind of fun to fight Unholy as Frost.
Assault. Ground.
And just PvE. I broke his shell in one global. He broke mine in one global too, but that's not the point, you know?
Healing tide.
Oh, he's tided too. I respect a lot of this. I haven't sinned. You othered as well, by the way.
Ground.
It's also nice not caring about ground.
Horseman. Assault.
He's winning on down, but to be fair, he's done a second go already and I have not.
Healing tide.
Ooh, pre-others too. Okay.
Horseman. Assault. Ground.
Okay, I'm being pretty annoying. Oh, he's got me though. Maybe. Wait, he went for a cast at like 1% health.
Healing tide.
I'm so close to living, I swear. Oh, I actually live in 1 second. We got a little cooked on down that too. They're doing their LG now. We might. We first LG that one, honestly, because I got the skill pop in time. I feel like 3 SKUs are way faster than our 2 SKUs because we have long ones. GG go, buddy. Thanks for playing, man. The 4-piece bonus just seems kind of bad,
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
to be honest. It's okay, I guess, but it seems kind of bad.
Return and peruse my inventory again.
I mean, it's enough, but all PvP bonuses are enough to buy a very large amount. What else do I need for this? Did I buy a missive already? No. Harmonious. What I need.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable. My directive has been fulfilled.
How's Sandland, Tessa? I think the issue with Sandland is that it's really, it doesn't have the tankiness. I don't think Right is that tanky, but I think a lot of DK's tankiness comes from it, regardless. Apparently, this required no concentration at all. Kind of nice. I had no haste enchant. I'm missing 2 haste enchants or speed enchants. I think it's the first one to actually control the back. I still don't have the damage reduction stuns thing, but it is what it is. See, this guy's 721, and it still couldn't get one more item this week. I wonder if it's 722, actually. This character has the OP, like the really OP get path that it took. Oh, okay, we have to test this out after this. Once we're done with 3s tonight, Soul, we need to try out a little more of that, I think. Because I think getting 8% movement speed's kind of important too. I also think I got gems to use here, right? Yeah, I got... Not that they're crazy gems, but... Three gems. This carrot just needs... we're just... Gold is kind of cooked this season. Yeah, Team Shell's awesome. Love Team Shell. Hey, Johnny. What am I doing? We're about to... I think we're doing 3s in a sec. We're about to play some 3s. Wait, what is the penalty in? The leave a penalty at Mythic Plus. Gatekeep them and keep them leaving. Wait, what? I've never heard of that issue before. That is crazy work. What if you don't? If you don't surrender, what's the penalty? I have not, Johnny.
I have a very important question. Do you think it would be wise to spend honor and honor their Vestal Shaman? Will be responsible and use the honor for sockets on main druid?
Honor Q the Resto Shaman. You know you want to.
Wait, you should. Yes, I mean, yes, in general. Ashram is just like a fun version of Druid. You have flight as a deserter in LFG forever? Like, you just are perpetually labeled that? How long are you there for, Johnny? But you can't vote kick people either? I guess that's also toxic. Huh. That's really strange. I mean, Asham is best life for sure.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
Is that new this patch? That like abandoned thing? The vote leave and it auto kicks everyone out. Huh. But you can't vote kick people. If someone goes AFK, what happens? Oh, I guess 4 people can vote to leave, and then you leave. Does it require 5 to vote yes or 4? It requires all 5. So 1 person can veto. Oh, 4. Okay.
I understand your frustration,
I mean, what they'll probably
Gaora,
add
but do
in
not rush to conclusions.
is... Oh, wait, no. I mean, that sounds like the tank couldn't control your key because 4 people could vote to abandon the dungeon. You know? Like it's like it requires like tank healer or someone to troll. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I mean, it just sounds like it just sounds like it's fine to, in that situation, people will just learn to vote abandon anyway. And just say, fuck it, you know? You still have a system in place to allow it. I don't know. It's not like it's that detrimental. You just, yeah. Chuck's fighting me in game. Yeah, we have an NPC in Ashran and somewhere in Legion too. Am I as opposed to what, Johnny? Oh, it's kind of slow. Oh, that's slow. I mean, it's a small update. Can't be saying that, Johnny. That's fake news, man. I think the 6-month reset, buddy. Oh shit. Okay. Well, no, but still, hold on. Still though. No, they're good with her. I'm surprised that their GP performance. I saw a thing from a person like showing like graphics setting optimization in WoW, and they were using a Mac, and it did do really well. How's my sim bound? I have it bound to Arena 123. I have it bound to Focus and Normal Target. Yeah, there's 5 binds for it. For me, those binds are Shift Z ZXC for Arena 123, and then I've got a Control like mouse 6, like the top mouse button on the left hand side, and normal sim is just the mouse 6. In the crowded area, it is 88. It looks like. Yeah, I mean, my Simbind has it gets used a lot more in like Mop and Kata than it does on retail nowadays. You just don't play Sim often enough. It's fun to play. It's just really expensive to play. I loved when you were forced to play it because you're forced to be creative with it. But nowadays when you play it, it's kind of boring. You use it to try and like you honestly don't even like improvise with it very often. When you play Dark Sim right now, it's specifically into precog that you use it. So what you do is it's like coverage for your. It's a way to hedge against precog. So you like against the Moonkin, you kick, they fake, and then you Dark Sim, and that forces them to fake again, and that gives you a chance to kick again. So it's actually really boring the way that you actually use it. You don't get to use it the way that it was originally intended. It's most interesting when you use it in matchups where it mostly does nothing unless you like really sim something that's instant and is based on like positioning, intuition, whatever. Those are the more fun ones, and those only really happen in Mop and Kata when you're forced to use it. Bro, those are I saw those the MacBook Pros people were using to when the 5090s was super rare. People were buying MacBook Pros because their memories, I think ECC or something, so they can use it to like run AI models. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I've heard Og does well 4-piece as well. The funny thing about that is that Dev had an unearthed 2-piece as well. That's crazy. Does your job like look at what you've been doing on your PC though, Johnny, at all? Like, do they care that you're playing well on it, or is that part of work? Is that like one of those things that's like, you know, there's work value there? Yo,
Hot cues.
you never know. The BM hunt, probably a ret paladin. Yeah, there it is. This guy actually times up. This is tough for me. This is a challenge.
This is tough for you?
I think so, yeah.
What the fuck is wrong with you, brother?
I think it's
Freak
hard
for
to.
real?
I am a freak for real.
Freak for real,
I'm
huh?
a freak for real. I'm a freak for real. Mez, I'm just gonna let you know, bro. I just fucking killed you in game, brother.
It's good that you clarify that you killed me in game. I'm glad that's as like in comparison to killing me outside of game.
I was just showing my stream what you're gonna look like on Friday after the notes drop. Oh,
Yeah. True. That's unfortunate, isn't it?
Drop,
It's super unfortunate. Maybe it's you though. Maybe you could play with anything. Maybe you guys could play with any class and it would just look broken. Like, do you think that maybe you've been like cursing me for all these years?
I think yeah, I'm the curse actually.
No, but maybe it's you actually. It could be one of you guys for sure. But not me.
For now, but... you want to go red or hunter?
We can start hunter, but I think we should go red in a sec. We gotta swap on hearts. Let's go red.
Start right now.
Call of the Wild.
He's getting kind of cooked. Bub, I think. I'm going Druid.
Lencio. INS off this.
Eat trees.
I'm back on red for now.
You're getting gobbled right now, bro.
I hate to hear that I'm getting gobbled, man.
Vanish the clone.
Okay.
Really good. I'm gonna grip him when it ends. Grip him now. I'm on hunter.
Can you Druid here?
Hunter's in trouble.
Freak for real.
Oh, he sank very late. I gouged it.
I can blind really soon.
Yeah.
I've got this guy popping wings on me.
Up here. Scatter.
I blind sliv. I blind sliv.
He fell in a sec here.
I'll bomb red here.
Okay, sure. Heading. I stun him. Actually, I'll stun Druid when this fades. Stun it. He doesn't have sank.
Gouge off? Oh, Hex is insane.
This is Bub, I think.
Trinkets.
I'm a freak for real. Big kill.
He pops wings. A death strike. Okay, walk away. IBF. He really wants.
I'll get silenced here. Silenced.
I have fade up.
Did not get that.
No, not that.
I have a lot of dam for anything.
Can't stop that.
Okay.
I can cap healer, fuck it. Sun red maybe?
I will if you get it.
Bubble, for sure.
Get a hit. Zero.
There's a lot of dam.
Should we like train Druid? Is that
Could have you. Could have you.
Yep, that's
Could train Druid if you want.
Fuck is that? Bro, I was literally staring at your health bar. How's that guy dead?
Freak
for real?
Probably me.
Ooh, shit,
yeah, it was not me, that's for sure.
Did you hear that? Org is OP?
Bro, where's he at, man? Where's the dragon at?
Og? Yeah.
Apparently
No,
Org
Black
just...
Dragon, man.
Oh shit, that's actually a good point. He disappeared. We kind of ditched him. A little bit,
Well, you
you know?
nerfed him and then he disappeared into thin air.
No, he didn't. He didn't disappear into thin air. We just kind of like stopped wanting to queue because it was no longer possible. We tried dev once, it didn't feel very good, and then we went out of separate ways, but
I mean, I could gear it up if you want to test it out.
well, apparently it's just the faucet being busted and unnerfed or something.
But is it Chrono Warden Og that's broken now?
I'm not sure.
I would
I just
assume
heard
so.
they haven't.
I'd
I just
assume
heard.
it's Colonel Wooden.
I just heard they had an unnerfed faucet. That is really disgusting.
Yeah, I'm gonna say something crazy here. I think anything with an unnerfed force set is like
Broken.
kind of just
Yeah.
fake right now. Yeah.
Well, some of them are unnerfable fake. Like Herald or Templar is unnerfable.
No, they'll nerf Templar.
How do they nerf it though?
Just
Well,
nerf the damage on the ability, bro. What do you mean?
but that just nerfs them without faucet. They're unplayable then. But I mean, it's just the reason why it's
Play it
OP.
anyway, bro.
The OP part about their faucet is that they get to press it twice, so it just buffs the ability's value by 2x.
They probably make it so that like the second one just does less damage or something. They could probably make it so that the second cast after the first one does less.
I mean, the way it maybe if it gave like a separate buff or something, but that's not how the ability kind of works. You know, it just gives you access to the ability.
Yeah.
But then if they make it too weak, then it's not worth pressing because it's 5 holy power. It's a really clunky ability. It's a tough one to nerf. How do I see how close to glad I am, chat? Is there a way to know? I'm just trying to get glad before they take my class out back. Well, I deal without the add-on though. I guess it probably is an achievement that you can track. We have to swap here probably to win. This is weird, actually. Honestly, real talk, we could just run at the strudel game.
Real fucking talk, huh? Are you gonna fucking talk real? Are you gonna talk for real? You a freak for real, Mez?
I am a freak for real, man.
What'd you do today, bro?
Me?
Yeah, bro. What were you getting freaky with?
Well, I'm just saying we're gonna go on the strudel game. That's kind
I
of
know,
vague.
but we've been streaming for like fucking how many hours?
Oh
bro?
no, I've just been playing.
I've been doing.
I've just been fucking around playing twos.
Ah, you're a freak for real in that tubes bracket, huh?
Yeah, no, we're playing a little bit twos on Frosty and stuff. You know, getting ready for the mini nerfs.
Getting ready for Friday, huh?
Yeah.
That's up for that.
Decent, man.
This guy's out.
Got stun badger to here. I'll just tank the
I
clouds.
don't know what. I wish I wanted to shell you honestly, but I was in a weird spot. I blind.
A stun scat.
Sure. Oh shit.
He didn't sank it.
He's sitting on me a little bit.
I got 8 caps. It's chill though.
I can't help you for a while. I grip.
Okay.
Red doesn't have damn for a bit, but he's gonna blast you. So I have
I'm really
to.
gonna resculpt there. Why is that DR on with shit?
Yeah, this guy like fucking leapt out of my thing. I'm gonna get fucking stunned here, probably. I'm a freak for real.
Rock line.
Ah, sorry.
I get it. Shell you.
That was trinket sank from Rat.
I'm keeping it right away. He's gonna have to use it on someone else, okay? Use it on me. He's got one more for you. It won't do anything to you though. You're off Sundia, so you're on Sundia.
Dude, I literally pressed evasion. It's bullshit.
He sent the second one. I kicked two.
Alright.
Cleanse me.
Pick this.
Ground.
I have a kidney for this.
Shell. I go with you.
Okay.
Dude, I should get combo points, man. Fuck me.
Go him.
One more. Prius. Flip the glare.
A little bit too low, actually. I'll be okay.
We could kill the agent a bomb, by the way, in a bit.
Yeah, we could.
We should probably do that.
Bad. I can ground that. I'm a global.
Roll the clone.
Hey, Shell.
You want to send Druid? Are you going to send a red? Sorry, thing on a bomb in a sec?
Dish? Yeah, we can.
Yeah.
We can.
Nah, whenever you can. Whenever you can.
Ready? Hitting. Bomb. Stun.
We can go Druid off that too. Go Druid.
Okay. Stun her.
Freak girl.
Stun her. Stun her. Bob.
Perch.
My kill through? Or I'm really strong.
Okay.
Big Tila? Back to Yesh maybe?
Sun here. Side it.
I'm helping you a little bit. I blind.
Get in, get in, get in, get in.
We covered everyone.
Dish, shrink it.
I stun Druid. Stun Druid behind pillar. Shell you. They broke it.
Blind off that. Why do I?
I'm blind too, but it doesn't actually matter to me. Ducks. Back Druid, back Druid.
Back to DPS is kind of getting us cleaved a little bit.
Yeah.
Getting clone maybe. Nice kick. Can't help you. This one's gonna hurt. This one's gonna hurt a lot.
Like you're maybe gouge stage for a sec. Gouge stage, gouge stage.
I just gripped you. He can't.
He should trigger it
Wait, come here, wait, come here. Watch out, watch out, watch out. He has one more light for me. One more light for me. He tries to one shot. He doesn't get. Drew can die in a sec. I have all my damage. Yeah, I can blast him. I can blast him.
Listen.
Hit him.
I'm just gonna send cap.
Nice, thanks.
Okay, he's dead. He's dead soon though. Wait, what about Paladin by the way? What about Paladin? What about Paladin? Paladin's gonna bubble.
No bubble. Yeah, no bubble. No bubble.
Okay.
Here you go.
Can't stop that there.
Picked it. Paladin's dead. Right now. Right now. Right now.
Gouge up. Gouge up. Yeah, trying to gouge. Trying to gouge. Gouge.
I blind it. I blind it. I blind it. Blind it. Blind it.
I can't. I'm dead.
Blind. This is zone.
I stunned her Dawson. Stun.
He dies. He dies. He dies.
One more. He's got shield.
Maybe.
Or nuclear.
Pick Teal.
It's a piss. Trigger this meme. And this is pick Claire.
Kill. I shot myself to kill. Oh, we both immune the glare.
Yeah, I cloaked it too. I mean, bro, I'm just doing no damn. I don't know.
Bro, it's fine. It's Odrude, man. We have to be random and.
My energy's so bad. I have 28% haste. Like, what the fuck?
Are you playing the slice talent?
Yeah.
Shit, brother. I don't know. I'm a freak for real.
I respect it, Johnny. Oh, you found it. How close are we?
I feel like we should try
Bro, we're
at some
so
point.
far
Kinda
away,
blast, I'm not gonna lie.
man.
He would actually have done like your damage there, but they would not have been CC'd, and that shit's OP as fuck.
I think CC is pretty OP, man.
Ah, shit, GG. It's a wrap.
I mean, I think Windwalker with Rogue could be really good. It's unfortunate though that Ryan is also the Rogue.
Yep.
Christ, I still had 11 games for Glad. I think he's at a leveled one. I think no, didn't Sam get a million gold today or something?
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
That I do not know. Modified. I think you got someone, maybe someone from the stream gave it to him. This force is crazy, man. Look at this thing. He didn't actually get any giant ones that game either. Wait, I feel like you get a buff for Hammer of Light. Is that true? While it's active? Like, is it tracked by just a buff? Yeah, no, Templar's I think the play with it. I just want to see how this works. Ah, it is. Alright. Weaker ink. Hmm. Tapping on the 26 month reset, buddy. I always track this a weird way. We gotta track it by player or player buff, but it's not gonna be player specific unit. Arena 1. Exact spell IDs, that. Or is found. Duplicate. Times 2. Any of them's fine. Arena 2. Arena 3. And we're gonna change. Oh, actually, I need F this. Okay, so. We're actually getting rid of Final Rec. Doesn't really do shit anymore. You don't react to it the same way. But I'm going to add this as the sound. See how this works. I think it'll work. I think that's like the new thing for this season because it's like 2 giant hits. You might want both those Ecors, Chuck, at some point. That force isn't worth it. I mean, the force set doubles the value on Hammer of Light. So if you look at this guy's damage here, this ability would be only 10% of his damage breakdown without it. Ooh, this could be fucking painful too. That's why it's interesting to see this thing. So I actually don't mind spam queuing this comp just because I wouldn't mind knowing, you know, how these different matchups feel. Did all three of them insta say they were ready?
I don't know, but I'm ready now.
Nah, I'm playing Bloodforge. So I might get cooked if I don't, I think.
You gonna get cooked like a little rotisserie? Kentucky Fried Meds?
Oh, he copied my build, bro. This guy.
I'm a freak for real.
I stepped him. I'm going to fuck this.
The last one is ass right now. I'm a freak for real, guys.
Mickey.
He never gets that, bro. He never gets that, bro.
You can go heal it whenever you want.
I
I know you want to.
I got slept. I got slept. They're killing
Oh,
me.
I'm so scared. I'm a freak for real. I'm a freak for real.
I shelled him, okay? I will kill Icewill when I can.
I want this guy away from me, low-key. Okay.
I blind them both? Yeah, I blind them. Yeah, it's good. It's good. I'm going with it.
Oh, we're on the heal. Fucking love it.
I got encamped.
Is he gonna like try to clash me into that shit? Bro?
Summons too. I'm spraying major now. Spraying mage. Be done.
Barrier.
I'm gonna pop on me.
Conduit.
I Death Strike.
Yeah, it's among CDs.
Okay, we're a freak for real.
I gouge monk for a sec, maybe? I can't.
Coming around to you.
Gouge him now.
I'm global, man. It's so annoying.
Thank you. I'll kitty monk in a
Shells.
sec. Kitty monk here?
I'm on healer. Preemptively.
Yeah, I go. Fight community, yeah.
It's good. Going back. Kick. No stop.
I got slept now.
I'll lich off this for reduction. And I'll heal myself.
By chance?
Gotta restart. I'm trying.
Not easily.
Oh, he got me, bro. I think you're okay, actually.
Kickery. No stop. Sleep's coming. Can't stop.
Broke, yeah.
Blind whole team. On healer.
Sure. Getting in 1 sec out of this.
Deep breath.
Yep.
Deep breath.
He's freaking out. I have so much damage. I have so much damage.
Me too.
I shell this, okay? But it's not. He's in trouble. He might die. He might die. I don't know what he's doing.
I know I got DB. No, bro.
He still might die. Just keep training him. Everyone might get cooked too.
I kind of DR'd there, everyone there, okay?
I trinketed it there.
He still might die.
I'm hitting him with you. What is that healing? I kicked him on fire. The walls again.
I don't think I can get you right now.
Kick mage.
Also kick mage.
Death Strike myself.
Getting a re-stealth there. If I can. Got a re-stealth, stun monk back here.
I stun mage.
Actually killing monk. Yeah, you trinkets.
CS. They have no
Can you
bust
mage
there.
back here for a sec?
I'm not online to you.
I have steep up. I have pain up for this, I mean.
Okay.
Book now?
That's very good.
Shell.
We'll go monk mate or go healer maybe?
Yeah. Blind everyone else. I blinded this thing up to go healer. Yeah, healer's in trouble.
He is renewing up, I think. Oh, he isn't actually.
He's in trouble still. He's still in trouble.
It was last part.
Double proc. My kill.
Yep, spring still, spring should be. More damage.
Going back mage. Kick mage.
Okay.
Double proc mage again.
Invis fucking ring. Fuck
Yes,
yeah.
me here.
I just kidney mage here.
Blocks.
Gouge.
I can't swing it yet. I'm monk. I shell you. Icewall. I'm killing it. You're around it already.
Okay, yeah, but
I'm blind still too, by the way. You can kill monk with blind maybe.
I'm here. I need to
Vanisher?
link you here.
This is combust. Yeah, I'm off of him, but it might break. Hopefully not. I'm on him. It didn't break somehow.
I need to link you, okay? I'm actually still really afraid.
Go heal with it.
Step, yeah, maybe that. I can go healer, yeah. I should live though.
I went home with everything.
Deep
Kinda.
breath.
I'm still stunned.
Why not?
I wanna just fucking move, but I just can't. Holy shit.
Look kicked.
You have the grip maybe?
Yeah, I do. Coming to us now.
fucked my AR because all that bullshit.
He's almost done.
That's nice.
He's kick.
My kidney
Misses
is
that.
here. Monk's in a kidney.
I
Monk's
shelled
in a kidney.
through the
Oh,
second
you
pot.
that right. Yeah, yeah.
I blind those two to get bite time.
Nice, nice, nice. Really good, really good. Guys, mage office.
Conduit.
I'm gonna lasso healer by chance.
I'm gonna take a lot of damage right now, Chuck.
Yeah, I think you're okay. Let's just go.
I stun mage.
He missed sweep, actually. He missed sweep, he missed sweep.
I'm gonna re on mage, okay?
Yeah, mage is in trouble as well. He has no block.
Don't need.
Kick, kick, kick. Can't stop both.
Combust.
I shell him, I shell him. I
Very
can't stop
active.
anything now. You're getting fire breath. I can't stop it.
I have big damage soon.
I lich myself.
Trying to kill this ice wall.
Back on mage still.
Hold it. Yep, I'll blind healer, blind healer. Convenience. ASAP, ASAP. I can't. I'm just fucking rooted again, man. Jesus Christ.
Kick.
I have big damage. Introduction. Anyone's good. He clipped at me.
We're dead.
I just press cloak, I press cloak.
Okay, I did shrink it there, okay?
Mage might die. Most damn.
I trigger this. I got a caps.
Tequila?
Okay,
Blinds?
kidding.
I can't spell you for a sec, man.
Might kill still. Proc.
Procked him. Bomb for a sec.
Grip him back in. Grip him back in.
I stunned healer. Slow.
Can I get that?
Kick.
Sure.
Might go from rage.
Kick this shit.
Go ahead.
I just have no fucking energy,
Deep
bro.
breath.
It's actually crazy. Bane again.
Okay.
Death strike.
Kind of get him.
Kicked him.
Combust.
You be dead, Ryan.
Conduit.
Invasion.
He died. I shell IBF.
You're dead.
I do not die. I'm OP as fuck, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna play a different build after this.
Maybe Shaman's not getting nerfed.
Or what?
I get nerfed. Oh, I'm not even doing top healing, bro. We're chilling.
I think Shaman's. I hope Shaman's getting enough. I think Shaman's the best part about this stuff. I feel like Shaman Outlaw's crazy. What do you think of Prez, by the way? Have you played against the Prez today? Other than
They can do a lot of damage. I mean, that guy did a lot of fucking damage.
Yep.
I'm lagged out. Can you see me? Oh, never mind.
You good?
This is weird fucking Dornagal lag. Yeah.
Can you get Bloody Token Helm for DK? I got 27 verse for the Divine Mastery. Both rings. I mean, I'm using Bloody Token Helm on my Death Knight right now, to be honest. So yeah, definitely. Yeah, combat. Nice. I'll still let's go with you. Yeah, sure.
Forget, I'm
Fuck
followed
this
now.
game. I hate everything.
Some mage.
I'm scared.
I faint. Pick mage here.
Conduit. Barrier.
Oh, fuck me, bro. I think he's sent, by the way.
Kinda, he's sent a lot.
I'm going press,
Yeah, press there, press there, press there.
My caps.
Combust.
Down here.
Zone's down for combust too. Death strike.
Yeah.
Can you mage here? Don't forget. Oh, that's a
I'm
fucking
sorry.
step.
I wanted to pull him in and lasso
Picked
him.
him.
It was just dog food.
Second pop of me.
Yeah,
I lich.
Deep breath. Crackle.
Oh shit.
Pick healer. Pick healer, killer. Most time, most time, most time.
Go healer maybe in a sec.
We can, yeah, sure. On him.
Come in. Mox time, mox time, mox time, mox time.
I see it, I see it. I'm trying to keep the guy low as well.
I kind of
Yeah, we can go back press though. We can go back press.
I get
You're asleep?
think right.
No, 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 no.
Or mage,
I did not
actually.
think there. I have big heals. Now here.
Can you mage over here? Can you mage? Can you mage?
I got you now, got you now.
Blind, blind, blind to live. I can help you.
Okay.
You get that? No?
I need to close for a second, Ryan. I'm very scared, actually. I'm very scared.
Up press, up press, up press. Oh, dying through.
IBF as well.
Stun healer here? Can you heal her for a sec?
I have the most damage in a sec. I think it's Monk, by the way. Oh, it's 7 seconds.
Yeah, it could be, it could be. I have blind too, by the way.
Barrier.
We probably just send Monk then and kill him through. I have only clones for it. I've started using him now. He's off, yeah, in 3.
I have blind.
Go through that, go through that.
We can go through, we go through.
It's
Yeah,
gone
yeah.
already, it's
I
gone
got
already,
you.
it's gone already. Go, 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 go.
Oh, he's so dead, right? I tricked it. Fuck, it was a dog to trick it.
Dead, dead, maybe.
Yeah, it's something bad.
I stunned.
Can you heal her here? Nice stun,
Nice
nice
kick.
stun.
That's just to live. He might die.
He has to run though.
Nice, nice throw.
I just threw these guys here.
I trigger this.
No, I
Push.
cheated my spree. It's so cringe.
I'll get you soon, okay? I can't actually.
Monk dies if he's back in a sec. He has drink actually.
Yeah. Doesn't matter, I don't think.
No, I'll get it. 1 sec. Blinds. I kick.
I'll
Nice.
stun. I'll stun.
Sure.
I'll stun healer in 1 though. I'll stun healer in 1.
Sure.
Have to take him off? Stun him?
I gotta get off to her.
I couldn't stun the mage, man. Fucking god class.
I show you.
Mage triggered into altar back. I'm hitting monk still, actually.
I have most damage in 20, but I'm in trouble too. I have Lich, actually.
He's just kind of dying.
Kicked him. I'm separated. I'm fine. It's only you.
Control me. Gosh, mage back here.
Swip.
He's gonna get it, maybe.
Combust.
Show yourself. Or...
I vanished. I'll stun monk here. I'll blind healer too. Blind healer. Go on, go on.
Yeah, Mike's trouble. Huge trouble. Oh my god. Pick healer? Maybe? He might still might die.
Priest.
Going through that.
Can you heal?
Go here, by the way.
Gashing.
IBF.
I'm dying here.
He's kind of dying.
Be here. I think I'm trinking his sheep here, by the way.
I clicked the slice.
Picked him.
Another 5 buff.
I have Lich up now for reduction.
I have a bomb.
Healer could die too. It's up to you. You go thing. You can bomb in a sec.
Barrier.
Yeah, bomb.
Yeah. When you're ready.
Okay. On this. He can be in now too. Check bomb right now.
Might be healer soon.
I have no trinket, by the way. We're actually kind of scared.
Yeah, I have no trinket either.
No tremor, man. You gotta shield me up.
Kitty mage.
I'm lining.
I get slept here.
No. I got you.
I'm gonna drag these guys.
Blind my whole team on that. I didn't get the. Maybe healer with this?
I just sent a random path.
Healer,
I can healer, yeah.
I stun him, sorry. I tried to stun off, yeah. He's dying still.
Yeah, I fainted sweep.
I can one-shot Monk really soon. It's sort of awkward though.
Yeah, Monk's dying, bro.
Monk's
I
just dying.
hit point into fucking thing. I'm dead.
Here.
I can't even look at 2, by the way.
Yeah, go Monk then.
Okay. Dude, this guy fucking dying, man. Stun healer?
He's cooked.
Oh, I got good news. He doesn't die, the healer's got no mana.
Bro, what you...
I actually feel like I could do stuff this
Wait,
game,
what did you change? It actually felt way scarier the whole game for them, I think.
I stopped playing, so last season, we used to play, like the middle talents.
This means nothing to me.
Basically, okay. I don't really know how to explain it, but like, whenever I pressed roll of bones, it would give me like +2 extra combo points on my next 2 finishers.
Go.
But I dropped that for just more energy. Regen.
Sounds good considering you're complaining about that.
Whatever reason, I'm having really bad energy issues this season, so...
Yeah, makes sense.
I don't know.
Thank you for the 43-month resub, buddy. I mean, it felt like it was consistently better though.
I think I'm just having uptime issues or something now. And
I think if I played not Bloodforge though, and I played Bargain, we would have won that game really quickly. But I don't know how to know if I can trust it, you know, against Windwalker. I guess a lot of the Windwalker damage isn't actually physical. The part that's scary is their like non-physical damage. It seems sometimes, at least. Because I didn't actually Deathstrike that much, right? No, I barely Deathstrike at all, honestly.
my only 9 casts, yeah. 5.4 mil Deathstrike.
It definitely heals. Because I mean, you got a lot of health now.
Yeah.
Wait, do you have you played with 4-piece as well, Mike? Thank you, by the way, buddy. Means a lot. Are we close to? Let's see how close we are to the. I assume 300 is really tough. Let's see. I haven't looked this like today. 58. 3 days. It's behind by 12. I think. Yeah, it's behind by 12. I think only tier 3s can save it pretty much. I mean, I still get it for like a year from last month. That's the nice thing about it. You did 3 million DPS. Is that correct? 3 million? What is making it pop off that hard? Oh, it's the same bonus that that Prez uses.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
Plata, it's this instead. Yo, what the fuck are you showing on stream now, Chuck? Hide that shit?
Outlaw's OP, man.
Yeah, exactly. But hide the middle part of that.
Oh shit, bro. I'm at 83% as DC. Oh shit. I got them 83s, brother. Oh shit. Wait, this got 90. Oh, what the fucking heli?
What's 90?
Wait, what the fuck? Bro, what are
Oh,
these
that-
win rates?
It's you. See, it could be. This is what I've been saying, by the way. You play, and I get nerfed. It's your fault. And I get clapped every season at the start because of you.
Wait, wait, we're 27 and 2? This is calm? The fuck?
Did you play 27 games of that comp? I feel like you only played like one session with that comp.
What
This season.
did you play any ladder like at Gamescom?
No.
We couldn't.
Oh.
Could not. I think I'm LG this one.
All right.
Okay. Keys are kind of slow anyway, so.
All right, I'm not a bitch this game. Would you like strangulate or more dam? Like, do we think we just kill something with strang? An extra, yeah.
Not sure.
Maybe strang's better.
Fuck, I did it again. God.
Waiting.
I stepped. Man, step. She knocked me out. I need to step though. This stun healer over here.
Combust.
E pops. I zone.
Stun major.
Conduit.
That was me in stealth. Fuck my life.
Keep his blank. Strang healer. I'm blasting. Blind both. Blind both. Blind both.
Bro, his fucking time of need fell through the map.
For us.
Hang on, mustang.
Mage right now.
Okay.
Barrier.
I think healer a little bit actually.
Sure, on him.
See? Trinkets.
I'm trying to shell you and realign, but
Maybe we go monk.
I shot the stun. Yeah, sure. I'll be ready. We popping?
Why not? Stun?
Yeah.
Wait, why is he? Oh, he's fucking.
He's triple out from cap.
Yeah, sure.
I just can't. I'm
sorry, really awkward. Sorry.
Could have said something.
Yeah, I should just fucking use my eyeballs.
I can. You know, we can blast healer in a sec.
Yes, we can. 100%. Let me try to.
Yep.
Okay, ready?
Yep, ready.
Okay. Got any
I lich pulleys.
Maybe
Strang.
Heal it.
Is he dying? Does he not have commune?
Not sure.
Barrier.
I blind them both.
Sleep probably.
Pick.
Nice.
I shall reese.
I
I can't actually. Yeah, I can destroy him. I can destroy him whenever you want.
Conduit.
Out of this conduit.
Shell you.
Okay?
Yes.
Oh.
Okay.
Killing. Most.
Oh, you like that vortex, bro?
Oh, it's like that, man.
Oh, that's a hot ass fucking L jizz, bro. I gotta fucking let that one cook.
Barrier.
I'm a freak for real.
I haven't lost with Ryan this season. Thoughts?
Oh shit.
Damn, that's crazy. You should keep Boomy Rogue with this guy. We lost every game. Alright, GG's, boys.
GG's. Well, it's been pretty real. I mean, DHDK felt insane too, but it's probably like an MVQ thing. No, look, we're not sponsored by Liquid anymore. Round those, buddy. Two old prez. That does sound kind of disgusting. Still need 8 more wins. Ooh, now. I guess I improve this guy's go. Red. I don't know. I mean, I can get its weapon, but I feel like red seems kind of bad without, you know, faucet stuff. There's a good threes coming in play. Do you have any hunters around, Saul? Or Mike? There aren't threes around at this time, but I could try Frost and threes. I've got placements in this character and it's fully geared with everything. Okay, not everything, but a lot of things. I used all my honor on every character to get this guy one more socket.
Is to serve you.
Maybe not the play.
My directive.
Well, maybe the play. Huh. Good stuff here. You could try it. This character is basically as high a level. You can get one. I think this character has like almost perfect gearing. Like very little waste. Look at this. I have 0 conquest, 0 bloody tokens. So we've absolutely min-maxed the amount of gear we can actually purchase for this week. The only thing is we can actually buy shoulders. We can craft shoulders once I get all my gilded done. And this character will have potentially 722 eye level, which is as high as you can get from pure PvP. You can technically get an additional 723 pieces from PvE if you RNG them. No. The eye level is 721 for a PvP. This character did not Mythic Plus or raid. The character I my kind of like main Death Knight does do some like Mythic Plus. Wait, you tagged 200 points, Pony? What happened? That sucks. Do you think it was like more like a mental thing? Well, what class are you playing? Theorium? To focus heal month. Oh, okay. That's unfortunate. Yeah, there's a lot of variance though. That sucks, though. Playing fair on solo queue, it's tough even on 2s. I'm 2100. I mean, there's a lot of variance at that rating in solo shuffle. Like a lot of stuff out of your hands, right? Like Pointer just described a pretty good situation that can take place where, not good situation, like a bad situation where like a healer goes, like someone else is losing the lobby, but they accidentally win a round. Or someone else is losing a lobby, and the other person that, you know, let's say it's healer v healer, the other healer accidentally loses a round because something weird happens. You know, there's a lot of it takes time to get through that cut through that variance. What race do you consider the most useful for DKs talking about PvP strictly? Most consistent is probably Orc. Just because it's good against, like, it's, you know, stuns are one of the main currencies of, like, you die in stuns oftentimes. So Orc is probably the most consistent, but it's also the most boring. Human is probably the most consistent damage. Troll is probably the most fun because there's a lot of haste during your cooldowns. But it doesn't have the tank benefits of the other two. Like, I would say Human is tankier, and I would say that Orc is tankier. I wouldn't recommend Void Elf. I think those are your main choices. There's also Night Elf. Night Elf has the most situational defense because of Shadow Meld. So those are your kind of your options. Is where even at the moment, like, a ton of people at 2400. I don't know if they're actually good. I mean, the best way I can describe that is to not speculate, because I haven't played much Shuffle. But I can say, let me see if I can find this for you. I have it linked somewhere, right? So Drustvar's got some really sick, like, they did a really good job with Drustvar. Leaky did a good job, but you can look at, this is like, you can look at by rating and see the performance of each spec. So I think it's representation more than win rating. But like, Fury's actually creeping up quite a bit. I would say Fury's doing quite well. This suggests that at 2400 that Fury's doing very well, actually. That being said, you may not be great into Death Knights, and you may not be great into Red Paladins based on this. And you may not be good into, like, Moonkins, because you're less popular than those specs. And BM Hunters. So, I mean, it stands to reason. You just described that, right? You said, what'd you say? Red or Windwalker? I don't know about the Windwalker situation. Windwalkers seem rare. But that could just be because there aren't many of them around. Warlock's looking grim? Honestly, not really. Can I have a weird take on this? There are 3 lock specs here that are represented for a total of about 30 different characters at 2400. Most of these other specs have 1. Like, you know, if you're, for example, there isn't even a 2400 Pharaoh right now, but there's only a single Druid spec represented here. So that's, you know, the Druids are playing that. There's kind of this, like, kind of, you know, if you add these 3 mage specs together, they're still less than the 3 lock specs. And a lot of people that play Warlock play all 3 specs of Warlock. A lot of people that play Mage play all 3 specs of Mage. So at the start of a season like this, you're going to see, generally speaking, I think the collective totals matter more, because it's hard to, it takes a lot of time to grind up to 2400. Hunters are probably the biggest outlier right now, because you can see, if you consider that most people play all 3 specs of Hunter as well, there's 23 Survival Hunters, 31 BM Hunters, and 14 Marks Hunters. Considering there's an opportunity cost in playing one versus the other 2, that's a lot. They are if you actually go by, if you collate by class, I wish you could. I feel like specs kind of like misleading in the sense, right? If you collate by class, I bet you see, like, Hunters are sneaking under the radar a little bit, right? In terms of these stats. I bet Hunter would be more popular than, almost as popular as Ret, I guess. No, more popular than Ret. Than Paladin. I mean, I think I would count DPS and healer as different. How many Death Knights? Death Knights are way less popular than the like multi-spec thing, but Death Knights are doing well too. I think Frost is doing okay as well. That being said, can I just say, at 2400 plus, half of these fucking Death Knights are Pekik, probably. A good number of them are like everyone in their ults. I don't know if that's necessarily the case for all specs, but people are like that, right? If you like, you can really yeah. I think it's not a perfect graph for sure, but yeah. I think the overall statistics for DK tell the tale though. DKs are well represented for sure when you go down a little bit. But if you want to look at this graph yourself and mess around with it, it's pretty good for looking at like kind of analyzing how you're doing. It is right here. I wish they had the ability to cut out multi accounts to get better. I mean, I assume Blizzard look at clean data. Although they are made up of humans, which means it can be misleading as well. All right, give me one sec, guys. We'll be right back. Thanks for watching. Thanks 30 subs and subs today. So I think we're, is that 35? I think we're 35 subs today as well. Thank you, Ryan, for the host as well. I'll be back in one sec, guys. All right, we're back. Are we next Sudden Doom? Is my thing not playing Sudden Doom? On this? I should be. What do you mean? This card's got Sudden Doom, right? Sudden Doom Ham? You can't go through the tree without Sudden Doom. You mean Doom Bust? Well, it's betting on the 2-month resub. Top 5 WoW PvPs all time. I don't do that kind of thing. There's a ton of like there's a lot of really good people that play. I don't like the idea of categorizing people into like just 5 really insane plays. Doom Bust? Doom Bust feels really bad to play now. The biggest problem with Doom Bust is that it feels kind of difficult to. You have to just press Festering Strike a lot, which feels bad. It's like kind of like making your globals feel less busty. It kind of works against itself a little bit. It also, like, it would be much better if it was not bugged, unless they fixed it, but I don't think they have. So Doom Burst is supposed to apply a 90% slow, but it does not. So originally it was actually 2 additional. It didn't used to burst any wounds when you had it. So it was 2 additional with Doom Burst. And it was a 90% slow for 3 seconds, which was sick. They nerfed it to 2. And now it only gives you 1 45% slow. Well, the APOC one's really insane. Yeah, this one's broken. They should know. I hope if they nerf Death Knight, that this is what they focus on, because this basically reduces the cooldown on. I mean, it does a lot of things, but they changed APOC to proc Dark Transformation and all the associated effects of Dark Transformation. So this reduces the cooldown of your Dark Transformation from 45 seconds to 30 seconds. Which massively increases the uptime on Unholy Blight, which is pretty massive because you're playing a disease generator build now, but you're also getting, like, you know, a huge amount more uptime on Ghoulish Frenzy. Your pet's always cleaving wounds. Like, it's just, yeah, I mean, very OP. I would say that if there was a single thing to know about Death Knight that makes them feel like they have a very strong win condition, it's this talent here. They should just remove the 15 second reduction on it, I think, and it would be much better, much healthier for the game. Because I would say that Death Knight feels quite a bit less crazy without it. Mike, did you want to play some games? Do we have a third? Wait, or Johnny, are you around? We could have a key. Or, unless you want to play some 3s or something, or 2s. I feel like Cookie's not around anymore. Have you done any keys this week? I kind of fuck with keys. This guy's done no keys this week. I got pretty nice gear though. I can't stop coughing at night. It's so weird. I don't feel achy and stuff anymore, but my like I guess like when you is it like normal like when you're sick you don't like feel like your throat doesn't feel injured. But when you're recovering, it feels injured. I live in Priory. What do I have? Ooh, I don't like that. I don't think. Are we down to doing? Can it goes easy? I just don't know it that well. I know Priory. Do you want to do one, Johnny? So you guys can hear me like starting to cough. I'm not muting fast enough. Ugh. I mean, oh, he's strong. You have temporary? That works too. You can be a healer because Johnny wants DPS. He's at 10-hour carry. When have I not done all those? I think I read the prior. I've done 10-hour carry already. I feel people aren't like necessarily watching Mythic Plus, but I just enjoy doing it. I like PvE. I was just like getting to play Death Knight more. I played a lot of Frost today. I played a little bit of Unholy today. I got some really nice PvE gear on this guy too. Got Bis trinkets. I need to recraft this helm too, I think, at some point. To haste. Are you on Anarchy? We'll queue some either 3s or 2s after this, Mike. Let me do one key real quick. I think generally you skip Helm this season. And you take everything else. I see Nikon. So we've got Rookie Healing. And do you want to come DPS, Dank?
No, my UI. I've got to redo my UI stuff at some point. Takes a bit to convert it all though. I wish key should we do? Wait. We should do the Priory 10, I think. I probably have upgrades I can do. No, wait, I only have 10 guild. I guess I only played 5 games. Got fucking nothing from that.
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Beladar.
It's not a weak card that I'm using for it. It's Bit of Bliss Plates. It's very useful.
The god sought to kill you. Captain Dale Cry is protecting something.
I'm gonna do the 10 key.
Lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
Oh, you both have 10 keys. Either one. All right, send it.
5,
Someone. I don't really go.
4, 3, 2, 1.
What's my level? 703. Very slightly
5,
improved.
4, 3, 2, 1.
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Beladar. But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile. The Guard is to kill you. Captain Dale Cry is protecting something. Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
I think I'm doing this right. That was just the mob you have to kill.
Chainmail, your training grounds fall to the intruders!
I think this is all good. Okay, it's a bit chaotic. I will say it's much more peaceful doing keys without damage numbers showing up. I'm gonna hate it. I don't need any of these. So people let me skip, we skip. If they don't skip, whatever. This may be sketchy. It may not be sketchy, but it may be sketchy. Oh, that's a lot of sharpshooters. Whoops. The thought here is that we can try and reset really quickly and then send it on this, like the 3 packs together. There's no ICD on this. Oh, there is an ICD, actually. I really want to pull all of this stuff. But these things flame strike and do annoying things. Oh, I'm glad I didn't do that. I don't know what the fuck that was. Apparently it is blast. Are they fireballs? Purification. Okay, purification fucking bangs. So, okay. Good to know. You made it.
You won't peel off anymore. You must defeat Dalecry now.
Tainer, the intruders defile the altar of the sacred flame.
Too close? Looks like no.
Put an end to these heathens. Show them the power of the flame.
How's the MacBook holding up in this, Johnny? I guess if it was holding up well in like Dawn, then it's got to be good.
You won't peel off anymore. You must
Hold. I see their gambit. They seek to ours is the true path for the Arathi. By fang and claw. Put an end to these heathens.
The thing that tracks it, it's like a post on Wowhead that shows where it's gonna spawn, like how to figure out where it's gonna spawn, but not when it's gonna spawn. It spawns kind of anytime in that window.
Finish them off, Lieutenant.
Ember's wrath! My fang and claw! Put an end to these heathens! Feel Ember's wrath!
I think we're doing well so far. I don't know how I can compare time too much. You put all this stuff out to the side here, I believe, and it actually hurts a lot.
Lackeys, guards, guards!
Okay, kind of all died instantly. Oh, you know what? I think it's better to not do it this way. I think this is actually a scuffed way of doing this pull. I think you're supposed to pull the trash on the stairs down and just pull it side by side. Could be wrong. Oh, I've got to use my train. Who uses haste? I think Nick uses haste, right? Let me see what buff I get from this.
They belong to that
Haste, yeah.
to the Empire has passed. Soon, the true faithful will arise, and the Arathi will be mighty.
Whoa.
They've served their purpose. Baron, demonstrate your worth.
Those who oppose the Emperor
I think it still looks pretty good.
at our feet.
Time-wise.
By the Emperor.
They changed this guy. Oh! I almost got neck killed. He lived though.
By my holy hammer. Flame cleanse you. Shield! Flame's wrath heal me. The flame empowers me. By my holy hammer! Flame cleanse you! Shielded by flame's light! By fire, I am healed!
5, 4, 3, 2,
Glory guide
1.
my hammer! Flame cleanse you! Shielded by flame's light! By fire, I am healed! The flame empowers me! By my holy hammer! Flame cleanse you! Shielded by flame's light! By fire, I am healed! By my holy
Should have a lot of time to soak that.
flame cleanse you! My first defeat.
Murpray has warped the Priory from a place of contemplation to an uprising. Why? She has always preached of the strength of the Emperor's will, but to turn against us is madness.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
$13 I think it's happening. This shit's happening for us. This is a scary pull though. Two of these there's only one of them this time. So it won't be as scary as it was, but still scary. Purification going up now. And this was one-shotting, so hopefully not. Weirdly enough, we actually want to kill the light spawn last because it heals the ads inside of it.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
No, we're fine. It didn't clip any of them. Don't know what that thing does when it goes off.
Beridar is the crucible. It burns away weakness.
I think I want this, and then I want the mob as it pats. Those
We Arathi lack
mobs in the middle, I think, is what I want.
The Arathi Arathi will defeat the Nerubians.
But these three are not enough, but
And subjugate the world.
I guess we can just zerg the lights one down for now.
No.
Because oh, this is a really bad pull.
Defile the sacred flame by
This is
animating
nasty.
the dead.
I shouldn't do this.
No better than the Kobus.
I can't not though. Did it really? What just happened? Was that the... It's just purification one-shots? Or is other stuff one-shotting too? I don't know if it's worth continuing this pull. Actually, we can just run it back. Oh, volley killed? It has no range requirement, and we only have one range. Oh, we only have one range kick, and it's 20 out of range. Let me die.
Take it.
A reset. I guess you have to do that pull slow. I mean, I gripped one of the volley, and the other volley just killed, I guess. Oh, wow, we didn't even die to the... Okay, maybe that's just group comp a little bit. Because we didn't actually die to the thing that was scary in that pull. We just died to the normal part of the mechanic. Like, it was the other pack that had two of those. It had nothing to do with... Like, this pack doesn't have anything in it. Like, it's just the normal part of that pack, but I don't know. I gripped one, the other one went off and it just one-shots. Kind of cooked. Maybe the play is to pull the middle pack with this pack? Does that work? I mean, this time, it doesn't really matter. We're just not... I don't know what you pull with this pack. If you don't pull the middle pack that's padding with it. It's dead now.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
I think kicking Fireball's kind of bad for that. Maybe not though. So they're not casting anything interesting. It's a very good leg sweep. Very good kick as well. Yeah, I have a feeling that the pull we did was fine. They just... Maybe it's just bad luck. They just insta-cast. I don't know. I don't trust. I think we're not behind enough time-wise enough to justify pulling more. There's the one pack I have to do before the boss, but there's like 5 minutes to the boss. Well, it cast from out of 40 out range and it killed everyone. That's the part that was surprising. I think the fireball volley, if it goes off, has unlimited range. And it also ignores line. They were behind line too. Chaining once, one priest dies. So there's a priest in the pack. Can you have two? Oh, it only pulls one. Okay. Okay. I mean, I want to pull both, if I'm being real, but...
No Arathi leaves the Emperor's service, even in death.
These explode when they die, but there's no melee. Oh, there's one melee, actually. I lied. I think you like stun these and they don't explode or something, right? Ah, that's what he's doing. Look at that.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
The sacred flame will cleanse your transgression. By blaze be purified.
4,
My faith,
3,
my
2,
flame.
1.
Flames take you. Flames take you. By blaze be purified.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Burn by sacred flame. Brothers and sisters, hearken to the flame.
A willing
Flames take you. By blaze be purified.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Burn by sacred flame.
I finally did this properly. The double execute.
Burn by sacred flame.
4, 3.
Easy clap.
See you burn.
It is done. These zealots no longer steer our faith towards destruction.
Bro, you did fine, man. You did completely fine. We almost had trouble because I fucked up a pull that I shouldn't have. I didn't identify the issue. Is that weapon good for you? No. Wait, maybe. No. That's a pretty insane weapon, I think, for you. The one you already have. Yeah, it was no problem at all. What do we do now? Do we send another one? We got to 3s, 2s, some of that. Yeah, it's pretty comfy. We got I don't know what Gambit is. Oh no. I don't need to know. I don't know how close to 2K am I? I'm probably really close to my I'm not that close. I mean I have to do Solia's Gambit at some point, but I don't know how to. Because I've never done it before. I've literally never done it before. No, I haven't done that shit. Okay, it's Johnny's. We'll just do one key tonight. All right, GG's guys. Thanks for coming. It's one of the bosses, though. All right, do we have any? We could do placement 3s if you want to do that. Pissamana as well, Johnny. I don't know if you've done Any on that character? Mike was saying he was down for placement 3s. Oh wait, you're doing okay. Never mind. If you're like trying to eat at the same time, fair enough. What are you gonna get? You think? This character's got some nice placement. Well, it has placements and it's fully geared. I was cooked. Was I tired? I may have been. Roll 1 to 20. I feel like doing the in-game one's annoying. Let me get a website for it. Probably better, right? Is this? I don't know how this works. I don't want to like roll it to see how it works first, because then it would be like disingenuous, right? I know what it's doing. Oh, I have to click stop. I'm going to look away for a second and then click stop. I actually got 4. We apparently got the number we started at. It was fine at the end. Pawn, you 4 gifted subs as well. Top on the week. Thank you very much, buddy. Roll 1 to 16. Well, that's crazy work. Thank you so much, buddy. Wait, what the fuck? He could match us with 4 gifted subs as well. Wait, that actually happened. What is actually going on? Wait, do we want to use that though? Hang on a second. If I'm doing that, was that a better roll system? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. The first, I'm gonna click start here, right? And it's. Wait, no, hang on. I've done this wrong. I'm not gonna click stop. I'm gonna hit reload. 16 sided. Does it even work? Roll. Wait, what's going on? This doesn't really work. How do I change it? Oh, does it just work? Roll? Oh, okay. No? Open dice dialog. Roll a D. This is confusing, man. I don't know. How do I do? Can I change the URL to D16? Oh, you can. So then I click start, and it's okay. Now it's doing the same thing. All right. With the first time someone says stop in chat, I will click stop instantly. And so you guys can see. The moment I see stop, I will click stop. So you can see it like that on the thing at the same time. I clicked it insta. The moment Mike said stop, I clicked stop. That was actually like, you could see. I wanted to show both so you could see that I saw it at the same time. Mike rolled that shit, not me. Born with 14 gifted subs and 4 gifted subs and 10 gifted subs before that. You got fucking 14 gifted subs the same fucking time, man. Bro, what the fuck are you guys doing? That is crazy. You guys actually fucking doubled the day right there. I don't even know how, because it was already an insanely good day. It was already an awesome day. Thank you very much, guys. That is actually fucking ridiculous. That was 32 subs. No, my math is wrong. That is very much not the case. That's 36 subs. That was 36 subs. What the actual fuck? $36 fucking subs in 1 second. Pawn, you had 2 more gifted subs as well. Bro, we rolled the dice. He actually just did all 20. He just did all 20 anyway. Thank you guys so much for the support. Thank you so much, Pawn. You have And he got 2 gifted subs as well. 40 fucking subs in the last 3 minutes. Bro, I actually can't believe that Mike called the 14, man. He high rolled insta. I low rolled it super hard, and it was kind of like a. He actually did. I wanted to like show that it was not me making the call. Yeah, I should have. No, that's why I wanted to not have it be random. Well, it's still random, but I wanted to let someone else make the call. It was nice. I think that's how I'd always do that. Just let someone else decide. It looks like you actually, believe it or not, Freeball, you just got one. I think you are currently subbed, so. Bro, an awesome day. Let me see who's around. Wait, is Mike already in games? Or am I blind? Or is Mike not online? There's also 130 points you tanked. I mean, you can get that back in like two good lobbies, right?
I understand your frustration, but do not rush to conclusions.
That's a nice setup. Bro, that laptop honestly looks really nice. I didn't know that they had the like MacBook Pros in black. I thought they were always silver. Sunny with a gifted sub as well. Again, possibly question one. Oh, that would be like a level fucking level. I want to say 8 hype train if that procs. I want to say 8. Is it 7? Maybe it's 7. I feel like it's 8. Christmas July. I mean, it looks badass. Can I show Johnny? Johnny doesn't mind me showing. I'm good. Looks nice, right? Look at that. Clean. I honestly have never seen them in black before. No, but I mean, it's still like not my, it's not like mine to share. You shared it with me. It's not, that doesn't implicitly say that I can share with other people. That's why I always ask first. Did you have any choice in what you did, Johnny, or was it just like it's what you got through your company? You had to choose. Oh, so they said you guys are all getting this, and then it's not standard. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Okay. Gotcha. Thank you to Sunny for the gifted sub. Hika for 20 gifted subs. 2, 4, 14. Ponyo for 2, 4, 14 as well for 20 gifted subs. Out to Hawaii. So Aaron, I actually don't mind travel. I love traveling. I love the idea of going to Hawaii for sure. Aaron will not travel. Maybe by boat she would consider it, but by plane she would never. Maybe by boat she would. I feel like she's reclusive, I guess. Is that the word? But I can't even get to go to New Zealand at all. I've tried. Trust me, I've tried many a time because I want to go back to New Zealand at some point, really badly. But kind of, she's also just like doesn't like fly. To be fair, like I have this weird situation where my mother won't fly. She's terrified of flying, and my wife won't fly. She's terrified of flying. Neither one is willing to budge. Very unfortunate. They're both completely unwilling to. I mean, I'm not making a generalized statement here, but I mean, I know being totally real here. I know why my mother doesn't like flying, because she had experiences where she would fly and she'd be throwing up the entire flight. I know for a fact that she doesn't just not fly well, she just throws up the whole time. So she's terrified of that. And to be fair, the flight from New Zealand to America is super brutal. That flight, I like flying. I actually enjoy travel. I love like the like experience of flying for the most part. But that flight is so long that it's impossible for it to be comfortable. Like I bet it would be tedious to fly business to New Zealand. Wait, did that like fix your anxiety, or did it stay the same the entire time, Johnny? Wait, it didn't even fix it? That's crazy. I would have thought that like just like the process of like experiencing it over time would slowly make that better. What's the best DPS player than a Holy DK in threes? I think personally Outlaw Rogue right now, but maybe DH. I have not played I have played one session of DHDK with MVQ and we got really high rated with it. But I don't have any experience with DHDK beyond that in a long time. Like DHDK, he does great with it, and we did great with it, but he mostly wants to queue with Pekik. He don't really want to queue with me. He kind of dodges a little bit. So I have like Ryan plays Outlaw Insane, and we've done really well with that. I mean, I'm down to do placement threes. If Johnny's down to do threes, I'm down to do threes. Either or. He's a really good Death Knight. I agree, Johnny. A lot of people fly freely when we're anxious. Oh, that's actually a good. I didn't think about that. You hear that a lot. Yeah, no, that's an experience that's. I can understand that one for sure. If you're already really depressed and get anxiety flying. Why? Because you're like, I'm not going to go into the psychology of that one, but I don't know. Flying's just, it's relatively safe. I mean, obviously, like, to be honest, like, one thing that really surprises me about anxiety with flying versus anxiety with, like, driving, say, driving is so unsafe, especially in New Zealand, man. Like, lethal crashes in New Zealand are not uncommon at all. At all. And yeah. Yeah, but is it any less unpleasant, man? Getting compressed by like a car. I almost feel like at least going from up high, and maybe this we're getting it too real here, but like going from really up high and knowing there's like actually like your chance of survival in an airplane crash are like basically one person in your entire flight will survive. So you look around you and you're like, okay, am I the one dude that lives? Probably not, right? Like statistically, you're fucked. I almost wonder though, like some of the car accidents that people come out of, like they are so fucked up that like, you know, that's like surviving seems kind of rough. Like you're gonna feel it for months and months and months and months. That almost seems worse sometimes. Obviously, you want to live, but like people have some pretty crazy accidents. I feel like it almost seems more in America, especially. Oh, this is triple DPS. It almost feels more terrifying in America to be in a spot where, like, you know, like personally, right? If I was put in a spot where I'm like, okay, I'm going to put my family in crippling fucking. I'd rather not be. You know, I would rather not be around than do that. But being in a car accident, you don't have a choice. You might be in a coma for a long time, and you know you're cooked, and your family's cooked as well from you costing them so much money. And again, that's probably possibly too real, to talk about. But yeah, it's with America especially, that is like a real intrusive thought. Because your choice is taken away while you're incapacitated, and the bill already happens, and then everyone's cooked. I feel like at least in like an airplane situation, if that happened, the airline would have to kind of pay, so you're all good. But now this also like kind of hits home a little bit because we were driving the other day. Aaron was driving, and we drove past like a family that was in an accident. It looked awful. You don't like see car accidents up close super often, but it looked like someone got like T-boned at a intersection, and they're blasted. Very, very sad. I don't know if it looks really bad. I don't know who was injured. There were ambulances there and stuff. Yeah, I mean it's traumatizing. I'm sorry, Dank Lady. I don't want to take the conversation in a negative direction, by the way. We're talking about like why Aaron won't travel, more or less. I would love to though. I would really like to. It's just a tough one to figure out how to make her want to fly. Oh no, that sweep is insane. The whole gang is dead though. Going to cruise? Yeah, that's maybe the play. Are they like how far away is Hawaii by cruise? I know Johnny goes on ones to like around the like Mexico area. PI was nice for sure. 2 to 3 days by cruise. See, I don't know if she'd lose her mind in that time or not. It depends on if she'd have that same kind of issue. Because like same kind of thing, right? Like sinking is not ideal either. It turns out. Oh, okay. I'm not trying to get intrusive because this is like I find this stuff fascinating. But if I saw a thing where if you jump off a cruise ship, you're cooked. Even if they know you jumped off, by the time they can stop the boat and get to you, you're fucked. You're gone. Not that, you would willingly jump off, but it's just crazy to think about. They'll get you every time. I swear I saw a thing. Yeah, well they'll find exactly. No, I swear it's like the chance of surviving is like, because people get drunk on they're giant fucking moving cities of booze, man. Everyone's drunk, and apparently morons jump off sometimes. For whatever reason. Well, they're just drunk, right? So why not? But they do not survive, is what I've heard. And it's weird because like the fall could be like super non-lethal, and they're completely fine. They're basically just jumping off. They're not injured at all, but they just have no hope of being rescued because of how long it takes to actually. It's deceptive. Well, I think they panic. They immediately panic and try, but it's incredibly difficult. You with the seagull. I don't know if they have seagulls out that way. Do they? Are they just randomly seagulls in the middle? I feel like only if you're near an island would you have a seagull. I feel like you're not going to find seagulls just seagull. I think if you see a seagull at sea, then you're close to safety. You're close to land, right? So, and it's a 3-day trip, we said, to Hawaii. That's a long time. Oh, that guy's cooked. Frost actually feels kind of fun with this. 2 million DPS. PI is helping. 4 million normal Frost Strike also helping. Thank you so much again, Ponyo, by the way, for the trillion subs. He could put the trillion subs as well. Sorry for going on a giant tangent. To answer your question though, Aaron would probably it'd be hard to convince her without her getting like very, you know, distraught. Are you based in Hawaii at the moment, Ponyo? Bro, that sounds nice. That sounds like a fucking dream.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
I suppose wait, does it Dream Creations New Zealand? It'd be easier for us to both meet up in New Zealand at some point when I eventually get to go back there. I'd say I could show you around, but I haven't been back there in 4 or 5 years. Honestly, things have changed. I was actually like reminiscing a bit yesterday, and like trying to look at like places where I grew up over there on Google Maps, and everything looks so different. I don't know. I barely recognize anything. Just looking at like the way things have changed over even, you know, 6, 7, 8 years, 10 years. And yeah, I agree. Cars are that's why I'm saying, like, I guess it's one of those things like Johnny said, it's more or less like the sense of control. Like I feel like, I guess people feel like they can drive evasively, but you know, you're looking at like that thing, for example, that happened over, I think it was in India recently, where like the plane went down within like 2 minutes of going up. No one's got control. Nothing, you know, it doesn't matter what you do there if you're a passenger. There's like a few people that have control over that situation and no one else. And then on top of that, like the engineers and everyone else who gets it ready. But New Zealand's awesome. Still very beautiful. Oh shit, you're in November. Most touristy part, if you want sights, in my opinion, is generally speaking the South Island. If you want the like nice, like, you know, what's the word? If you want like the beautiful like beachfront city kind of, Auckland's great for that. But you know, it's the like CBD is like kind of based right on an ocean, so it's beautiful. But yeah, like South Island, entire South Island is like, I don't know. It's not comparable to the US. If you're based in the US, for example, it's very, like the landscape is entirely different. Very interesting.
Counter-Strike. Doom Wines. Bloodlust.
Want both bubbles, please? Nope. Not happening. North Islands? Okay. I mean, I grew up in Auckland, so that part of things is like not as unique to me. I only went to the South Island one time, and that was super unique to me. If you're going North Island, are you saying just Auckland, or are you driving? Are you like going around the North Island? Gonna drive. Okay.
Counter-Strike.
I mean, then you take your pick from Auckland, right? You either go up to Northland, which is beautiful too in its own way. I've been there twice, I think. And then what we'd normally do is people would go down to like, there's like kind of a nice little loop down. I mean, depending on how far down you go. Taupo and Rotorua are kind of close together, and they're awesome. That's where we'd normally go. Like, if we did like a family trip, we go that way. And then if you want to go a little bit further, and it's much more like the drive is much more scenic, but it's a lot longer, you can drive down to Wellington. Yeah, Lake Taupo, and then I think like a 2-hour detour, a different direction. You can go to Rotorua. Oh, I think you go Rotorua first, and then you go past it to Taupo. And that's like I think it's like 4 hours or so. You go through like it's like Auckland to Hamilton, and then through Hamilton to Rotorua, and then through Rotorua to Taupo. And then you can cut back towards like a main kind of area going down towards Wellington if you wanted to as well. But the drive down to Wellington is considerably longer. I think it's four straight hours, and it's just kind of.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush.
I mean, I remember the ride overall, like the actual like the general landscape's beautiful, but like otherwise less memorable. And then Wellington's a very interesting city too. It's called the Windy City, right? Which spell is the enhancement shaman one shot? The enhancement shaman's one shot right now? But yeah, I would. Oh, I haven't done the Goat Island Sanctuary. Hold up. Oh wait. Wait, what? Wait a second. You walk there during low tide? That's how you get there? Is that what it's saying? It's saying accessible by waiting during low tide. Waiting sounds like walking through low tide. Is that correct? Is that what that means? Yeah, walk through with effort through water. Okay. That's questionable. No, it's not like you're doing like some sort of like you're like it's not your. I mean, it sounds like you're. It's just kind of like possible to pass through. I'm surprised that there isn't like a walkway or something. No, it's just all by swimming / boating. Doomwinds probably against Enhance for the most part. I don't know if they primordial still. I think not. I would say Doomwinds or Ascend are the two things you're looking for. If they still have they have Ascend still. Want to fish New Zealand? I haven't fished since I was in New Zealand, to be honest, but not since like a long time. We lived at like a beach for a couple years, which is actually where I was looking at yesterday because I was trying to see if I could recognize the actual area at all. But the actual area we lived in is like kind of cooked by the just like I guess years of like erosion on that coast. So it's like reshaped the way it looks. There's probably been like storms and shit. Because when we were there, there were like cyclones and stuff hitting it, blasting it. Why is it? That's a place. I don't know why it's trying to say it's misogyny. We almost got to Milford Sound. I never got to see it. That's one place we like did the entire drive. We drove from Auckland all the way down, like across. We like drove onto like a barge, boated across to the South Island, drove all the way down to the bottom of the South Island, past Queenstown and stuff, and our tires got cooked, or our brakes got cooked, I think. Right when we're about like maybe an hour away, Turns out that's the thing. Had to turn around. Boop.
Conduit.
I mean, I got plenty of reasons to go back. It's just a matter of like fitting that into a situation where it doesn't interfere with the family too much, but also, you know, we've been fortunate to have a couple of trips a year for like team stuff, and generally that takes the place of time that I would have done that. But like I've flown to Cali a couple times. Like last year we flew, I think we went 3 times, right? Twice to California last year and once to Washington, and then the year before we went to Cali once. This year we've been to Cali once and Germany. Bro, you did. Look at his damage. What the fuck?
You ready to entertain us?
No, that's actually a really sick. Like you get, it's super unique. Even if someone who lived in New Zealand, it was super unique. It didn't feel like a long, and it's also interesting like when you start to drive through the different like kind of climates as you go as well. Like it gets once you get to it was like we started out and it was very warm, and then by the time we got to, I want to say, is it Otago? It starts to cool down a lot. So like, you know, as you drive through the South Island, it's like everything is changing a lot. It's really interesting. I mean, it's not so different to like you know the US as well, but
Deep breath.
whoa, that was loaded down there randomly out of nowhere. No live. Oh, we're so close actually. If we could survive this somehow, you got hit really hard though. If we survive that, we're gonna cook really really soon. Very close to our next big one shot. I kind of don't do a whole bunch after my go. Is my issue. That's always for us issue, I guess. What a sick day, by the way. Thank you guys for the support. We're at 77 subs today. It's like literally the last 2 weeks of subs because we weren't there for 5 of them. 5 days of them. No, not you bad at all, Johnny. One with 13 gifted subs. 43 total. I'm surprised you're in the able to be so unlaggy for that. Thank you so much, Fonio, buddy.
Call of the Wild.
You're forcing a lot of CDs. Thank you, Fonio, with the 43 gifted subs, man. Yeah, it's modified. I have to like find a way to. I haven't updated in a long time though. It's been the same one I've been using since the start of the expansion. Since before the start of the expansion, actually. And it's been working well, but it's like 10 versions behind. So I almost have my one shot. We probably have to ship a bunch of stuff now, ish. I ship a few things. This guy's dead as fuck. Right? Right? Oh wait, land hands. Oh. I don't know what he got hit for there, but I think it was a very large amount. I think it was really, he got unbelievably cooked. $3.86 million, 2.66 million. Neither one crit. He got hit by a wait, his death is really fast. 1.2 seconds, 73%. Right before that, he got hit for it's like a 3.3 million obliterate as well. Into a 5 million. I'm sorry, Bojo, buddy. That was unfortunate for you, if I'm being honest. Emiki has 2 PV pieces, 675 and one 678 chest and shoulders. I'm curious as to what he'd have. Let me see. I don't think these are actually PV pieces. I think these are pieces that have been converted. So the 678, I think, is just the standard. That's bloody token gear. The 675 is presumably LFR, if I had to guess. This is a really good DH, I think. At least I've played against him a bunch of times in the past. Yeah, I question a little bit that logic. It was something from MVQ last season. I never talked to him about it. But generally speaking, I've seen a few people do this as well. They'll go for lower level jewelry. And I think people are going off of like last expansion stat weightings, which basically last expansion primary stat was what you prioritized. But this expansion, that is not the case. This expansion, the like most OP items that you have are actually jewelry. Because secondary stats just are able to give you more damage than agility or intellect or strength. That's just how it works now. It was like a change. I think he just goes like he's going off of like it wasn't. I mean, technically it still was more efficient last expansion too because they were just like cheap. But yeah, like it always felt better to go agi, but the math doesn't support that anymore. So my assumption is he tried to max out as agi week 1 of the season. But I don't know. Maybe he has logic that I never talked to him about it. I disagree with it, but I hadn't talked to him about it because I saw the same. I was gearing a DH last season and I geared quite differently to the way he did. 3 seconds. I don't think so. I think he crafts the blue PvP ring, doesn't he? Oh, that's a good silence. That silence destroys him. He's about to get a sleep off too. I mean, we're about to. This is almost insane. It is insane now. We have a Minio coming up. He has Karma. No blow for 8 though. That could be our window. Can't save him. He can save himself really soon though. I'm cooked.
Conduit.
How am I not cooked? What the fuck? I mean, he's cooked. I have an idea. I have a really good idea. We're gonna love this idea. He wants to drink. He will not drink. Oh, he actually got to it. Insane.
Deep breath.
Go to sleep. It's a big sleep. It's a big dragon hit. Is it enough? You zoom again. I'm out of stuff.
Conduit.
That was very difficult. I don't actually have we don't have a good kill target there. It doesn't seem like, apart from the healer and goes. Interesting, we went on mana though. Yeah. I assume we finished our placements is why. No, we haven't finished placements yet, actually. It's a good team though. Yeah, I'll invite you, sorry. One sec. Wait, you're saying it's not showing you online yet, Mike? Your characters are showing not online still. You still shuffling, Ponya? How the shuffle's going? We climbing back? This right now? Ah, I see you. Yep, I see you now. Nah, it's not. It's not like that. I'm playing a cooked class for it. If I play like warrior or something, it'd probably be more fun. I could maybe play some warrior too. I think they're just like not EMS is kind of cooked for it. That's a good. Take your time, man. Hopefully you win.
Assault. Ground.
That ground's gone insane. I'm gonna wait.
Horseman. Bloodlust. Ascend. Primordial. Ground.
Doing everyone.
Ascend. Bloodlust. Primordial.
What are you thinking though? We're kind of like all over the place. That was happening to deal through. Ah, it's brutal. What's my favorite expansion? I think for me it's gonna be Shadowlands, even though Shadowlands gameplay wasn't perfect. That was my favorite time, I think. Favorite expansion in terms of gameplay? Legion, probably. Yeah, Legion was, I mean, I'm actually looking forward to so I think I'll actually play Legion whatever it is, remix. The cosmetic roads are really, really insane. Way crazier than the mop one. No, we definitely want Fist of Fury stone back. That's one of the things I missed the most. Right? No, we need that one back. I want that back now. That was the Winokadike actually being a comp days.
Barrier.
That's beautiful silence. Boop. Oh, not fun enough. Close.
Arcane Surge. Flux. Barrier.
Divine Plea.
Flux.
Oh, we actually snuck that. I actually really like Frost. It's actually really fun. It has really surprising bust. Yeah, no, Warriors, they actually did do Warriors kind of dirty in Legion a tiny bit. They had like the start where they're insane, and then they just kind of, I don't know, they just didn't make them any better. They were kind of the same in they didn't really improve that much in BFA either. I think Shadowlands is when Warriors started to pop off again. Oh wait, no, Warrior was good still, but it was just like not unique. Oh wait, no, you had the fucking artifact weapon ability. You'd like Coal Smash, then use your artifact ability, right?
Friends, we gather gathered today to see which of these bandits, these goons, these ne'er-do-wells have the right to call themselves true Coulterans. Only the last one standing will have earned that honor. And this likely won't be a clean fight, so keep your distance, eh? Now, are we ready? This is a day for Coulterers!
Pillar. Incarn. Recall. Healing Tide.
Oi, now, there will be blood and patience.
Incarn.
That hex is really good.
Ground. Pillar.
He has shell, so I don't like. Just kind of see who uses something. Kind of tilt pop cities, so.
Incarn. Pillar. Ground.
I shelled him. I'm kind of safe. A lich. I have an Ashram healing me, so we're nice and stable here.
Healing Tide. Pillar.
They are not as stable.
Cap.
Oh, the lasso into silence, into blind, into maybe does. I guess the look off. So they all gotta go. Just something to keep in mind. Maybe not actually. We're kind of right there. They will not get a go.
And noses will litter the floors today.
We had a good day today. Today was a really good day. We're still rank 1 ladder on NA. We're unfortunately still 8 days. We're still, tomorrow's Thursday. I guess nerf's not on until Tuesday probably. We'll get Glad, hopefully. Maybe we'll finish Glad towards like top 5 ladder or something like that.
Let the best team win. Oh, who am I kidding? Give me a good show. It's time for the show. Don't disappoint me.
Should I agree pressure against this? I think just go healer a lot, Johnny, maybe?
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment.
Deep
for me.
breath.
Oh, it sounds sick. Oh, it's beautiful. Okay, we put them in that position here. Their healer can get cooked out really easily. He's playing across because he wants to darkness him, which is smart. It's their what they'll need.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Conduit. Deep breath.
My DH is in trouble.
Oh, so I see who the strongest mortals are.
Kind of a weird death.
For now.
He had nether, but he just kind of... By the time I popped my CDs, he was already kind of dead.
Interesting. I did not expect this outcome.
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome? not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
Incarn. Arcane Surge. Flux. Barrier. Barrier. Flux. Incarn.
They've offered me proc stuff.
Barrier.
No matter who we
This is block or death.
we profit.
And trinket and lay as well.
Flux.
Victory is clear.
And bubble.
Our bargain is upheld.
Not bubble.
Barrier. Barrier.
Bubble of death. It's a death anyway.
Our bargain is upheld. Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld. Victory is clear.
You're kind of cooking.
Our bargain is
We're kind of cooking, it seems. Yeah, Shaman Healing's crazy. I like at the same time though, like I feel like it's good. Like it's not, I don't know. I hope they don't nerf it.
Ground.
Because I feel like I kind of need it, I guess.
Tremor. Healing Tide.
Like I don't think shamans
Cap.
massively drastically overheal.
Ground.
And I think shamans being good in the meta or like decent in the meta opens up a lot of other like additional comps that just haven't been in the meta for a while. For example, I feel like shamans are like the cleave healer. And they're the cleave healer not because they bring more offense, which is toxic like Fistweaver. They're the cleave healer because they bring more, like they bring enough defense to make up the fact that you don't have spam wall CC on a caster. And I think that in general is good for the game, like healthy for the game. But you know, I'm biased as fuck on it for sure. I mean, I assume DKs always gutted because the DKs always get gutted, man. This isn't my first time seeing DKs get gutted.
Ground.
That's why I'm playing for, like, I literally am playing Frost right now because I'm hoping that both specs don't get gutted simultaneously. And I'm not saying they think they deserve it either when I say that.
Healing Tide.
I'm just pessimistic.
Cap. Ground.
See how much random damage I have, by the way? I feel like we're actually able to do things kind of consistently.
Tremor.
We won on 17. The question is who do we win on 17 on? Shaman has no wall. It should be Shaman, okay? Johnny, we're going to kill Shaman in like the next little bit. I'll give you a little bit of notice before I do it. Because I need your help for it for sure. He doesn't have wall, so he's definitely kill target. So good. If enough red stuff's going to touch all the specs, if I'm ahead. Yeah, I don't know. Shuffle's kind of cool. I almost hope they just kind of discard shuffle balancing. You know, there's weirdly an alternative strat. They could just, I guess, normalize the number of, so like, okay, let's say you have a very large number of ret paladins queuing, right? In a bracket. What if you normalize the occurrence of seeing a ret paladin? So basically, if you play a super OP spec and shuffle, you just get a longer queue. Because you aren't going, you have your fit, like, you know what I mean? It may already do that. But like obviously if rets are super OP and they have the same chance of getting in as the weakest spec, what if you you normalize in such a way that the chance of you occurring, like seeing a red in a lobby, is the same chance of seeing the weakest spec in the game in a lobby. So you see lots of variety rather than always seeing a red every game or 2 reds every game. And maybe that makes it shittier to queue a ret paladin and shuffle, but it means that they don't have to be like a slave to balance the whole time. That way they don't have to like only gut ret paladins. Like they have other options. They have the ability, like the lobby will function even with like a tyrant spec. I think that's what ret paladins are right now. I think rets are currently the tyrant spec.
Kidney. Ghostly. Crackle.
Got some trinkets out, which is nice.
Kidney. Kidney. Ghostly.
All right, Johnny, I'm giving you some notice. It's healer time. You're already on the healer. It will still be healer time in a sec. Just letting you know. Oh, not quite.
Kidney.
That's sleepy bad if he gets it.
Ghostly. Crackle.
Oh, it sounds insane.
Kidney. Ghostly. Crackle.
It will be healer again in the next couple seconds. I have trinket for this pop too. It's gonna hurt for them, but not for me. Oh, that silence is so good.
Kidney.
Bleep me. I'm down. Send it. May as well, right? Nope.
Ghostly. Kidney.
Rams up Rogue is nothing.
Crackle. Ghostly. Kidney.
Get him. Nice. This was actually one of the comps that I thought might be insane, by the way.
Crackle.
To be fair, he is playing Shadow Pan. Maybe that's what Ryan was playing too, though. I was curious about this comp. Yeah, it was difficult for sure. Is that your LG though? That's a good LG. We had some good games. But you're drunk this whole time, man?
I understand your frustration.
Wait, you're telling me this glass that you... Hold on a second. You're telling me that this picture you linked hours ago, this was alcohol on the left? I thought that was a glass of water, man. With lemon. Or something. I thought we're just sipping water tonight, man. I thought that's what we meant. Alright. GG's, buddy. Do you want to send some twos for it, Mike? Wait, or do you want to play some threes, Ponyo? I don't know if you want to try some, it would just feel already DK. I can't promise the queues are, I mean, honestly, with Shaman, I haven't seen TSG with Asham. Ooh, what if that cooks? It could. I have not tried Outlaw Frost DK. That's the backup that we got. Blood for Outlaw and Outlaw Frost DK. Definitely the backups for when they got Unholy this week. I don't know. Maybe they won't. Maybe they'll leave it alone. I kind of doubt it, but maybe. That's why I'm practicing this now, just to kind of like get used to how this would play, and then also like figure out like, you know, how I would Garrett and all that kind of thing. Now, you did really well, Johnny. I'll give Ponyo a sec. He might want to queue some games. No, we're literally fucking around. This character has not played 3 so far this season. I am literally just playing to learn the like to get muscle memory on Frost DK. I've played a good amount. Like, I don't think Unholy plays any differently, but Frost actually has some pretty interesting like nuance. I'll fuck up my globals on Frost maybe half of the games that I play. Where I notice things I could do better. All right, log back on the Asham. Do I have you on my friends list, Monia? I feel like I do, right? Maybe I don't. Oh, what's your B tag? I feel like it's criminal that I have you on B tag. If I don't. Maybe I do though. Pretty sure to remove people that I haven't seen on in a bit. I made some B tag space. No, Asham's great. Great. I say great, not insane. Insane's too strong of a word. We don't want to use the word insane around here. Unless we're talking about rogues. Or mages or priests. I mean, the problem with playing Mistweaver is they're unstable. TSG needs to dampen and be stable. Yeah, RMP is insane. Exactly. That's the issue. I don't think it's nerfable either, but, you know. Rogue Mage, very good. Yeah, we're going to the AC. What are we doing? We're going to send TSG. Or what do you want to play? What's your... Are you my B tag? If you're on my B tag, mine's Mez1704. Or I can add you. I mean, if... You just added me? Wait, you're already on my B tag? No. I don't see you. No, I looked. I just searched. If you want to, you should be able to see the numbers that come after when you click your they should show up at the top of your screen like mine. You see mine says Med1704? You should be able to see yours there. And I can add you. Might be showing offline. No, because it would show offline. Nah. I searched. You get my ad? Yeah. Okay, there we go. It's actually criminal you're not my B tech.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
I miss those times, Johnny. Doesn't feel like that long ago, man. It really doesn't. Do the pin. You don't have to do that, man. Or I would enjoy not a hotel room that costs. Honestly, I was in a haze when when we were actually going into that area, but I feel like, you know, it would be. I mean, it was absurd. I just want to put yourself out. You know, it was like some obscene amount of, because it's like a very expensive hotel already, baseline, because it's right next to Disney World or Disneyland. It's already infinite.
It's time for the show. Don't disappoint me.
Assault.
DHDK first global, huh? Well, you actually got a good number of CDs here. See this here, by the way? Look at how pressure we have right now. This is the new Frost build. Like, this is the change to Frost. We're almost getting, we're so close to the bubble. I actually want to try and get it. I think I'll get it here. Oh! Oh, that fair's beautiful as well. Can force even more here. You can kill her, actually, I think. I think it's cooked. Because they blind off. Oh! A lot of that pressure was the new Frost build. We just have... It's the fact that you don't rely on Pillar as much. Which is fantastic. I think with Rogue that would work well. Yeah, your healing is good too. Yeah, no, Ashram is so nice. I hope they don't destroy it.
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome? Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
Oh, they've
Ghostly.
They've made a choice, and I actually like their choice for them. It's fucked me up though. I'm doing some kind of weird. I'm waiting at his cooldowns a little bit here. That capstone hurts me a little bit. I kind of have to go now. I think I'm leaving now. Oh, this stunn's brutal. Right on my drink.
Kidney.
No matter who wins, we profit.
Rogue has no evasion. You probably just train Rogue out now, actually.
Ghostly.
I mean, Rogue has no cooldowns for a long time, so...
Kidney. Crackle.
No matter who wins,
Oh, the crack was death.
we profit. No matter who wins, we profit.
And couldn't kill that healer. Although I did. I mean, I could have waited longer. I just kind of waited. I waited for the Stundy out on Stormbolt end, and then they got triple capped, which was a good cap. But then I had to wait. I wasn't sure if I wanted to wait or go. And I stand, but GG Justin, buddy. I think Unholy feels strong. Unholy feels more flexible. It's objectively one of the best versions of Unholy I've played. Just because the rework allows them to play both Clawing and Disease build at the same time. But I don't think it'll last. The Frost build feels closer to Legion Frost than it's felt in a long time. Like your damage breakdowns, like the way your class plays is pretty great, but it's still not like I think as good as Unholy. I'm not trolling checks, chat. I'm just keeping tabs, you know? I can't do that, unfortunately. I mean, I'd happily go and watch you, but I definitely can't partake, unfortunately, in that. It'd be fun to watch. I enjoy watching. That's like the table game version of. I don't remember the rule set for it. Yeah. And it's got like 3 cards or something. And you got like 3 card flushes and straights. Is that right? Or is it used community cards? Maybe I'm wrong. I thought it was 3 card. You get 2 cards? You need 3? Oh, okay. See, I know. I like vaguely recommend that. I remember that. I've only played. I've maybe played it once. This is a long time ago. At like my brother's wedding or something.
Incarn.
And I was very drunk. If I'm being real. Oh, so close to killing.
Cap. Incarn.
Oh, he's actually getting cooked. But so am I. But we've got a shaman here. Look at the shaman stability here. Look at this. He's doing 2.6 million healing, but he doesn't give a fuck. Nothing. The druid being back there. Oh shit. He's been CC'd at the trinket. Yeah, exactly. I would happily go and have a couple drinks and enjoy just seeing. I just like, I don't know. I don't do much often, you know. I spend a lot of time here with you guys and I enjoy it a lot, but I enjoy just watching, you know. That was the most interesting part about going to BlizzCon last year. It was just like seeing a whole different side of life. It was exciting. One of my favorite memories, for sure. All right, kick's insane. That was a really insane push from Mike there to get that. That was good awareness. He recognized that they were kind of cooked, and he ran past the Moonkin to do that too. And the kick actually got the kill. Like, it's like you have to have really good awareness of what's going on, because you have to know that it's a good idea to run in and like put yourself out of position to win.
Cap.
Toxic, what the fuck? They're both insanely good healers. Wait, did I missed that. Oops. One game I've never even seen played before is Craps. I don't know if it's actually worth watching. I haven't actually ever seen a roulette either, really, although, I mean, obviously I know exactly how roulette works. So Shamans seem good, huh? But not crazy, just like we're struggling to kill against the Sasham. Could be it honestly could be the Hunter being super tanky, because look at how fast the Moonkin died, you know? He's single target. And I'm cleave. Me and the Hunter are both cleave. What the fuck did Chuck just do? Don't let crap some Baccarat. I think Baccarat's just I don't think there's any actual there's no decision making in Baccarat, is there? It's not like blackjack with his like optimal strategy. I think Baccarat is literally just you make it like you can't I think every choice is the same, right? Like how it determines who wins and which decision won is like not something that there's rules to that, but I don't think your actual decision matters, right?
Do not let the cartel down.
Whereas, like, you know, you play blackjack, people get pissed at you if you like do troll shit. Honestly, even if you don't do troll shit, people still get pissed.
Ground.
I've had situations where people rage at me for hitting on a 15, and I've had people rage at me for not hitting on 15. It just depends on how it plays for them, you know, and how drunk they are.
Victory is clear.
Oh, what the fuck!
Our bargain is
I almost got cooked.
Ground.
No matter.
Oh.
We profit.
I like poker. I got to the States playing poker. That's how I got to get across there, because Aaron didn't want me doing any kind of like carries in WoW or anything that was against TOS at all, which is fair, right? So I didn't want to like start a career without her, so I ended up playing poker online until I got enough money to buy a ticket, and I did like super light. I wasn't like I had like $50 to start with, so I had to be very disciplined to look it up to like about 4K. Basically had a super low, like not like a low winner, like just barely above 50%, just doing like $20 sit and goes and stuff. Super slow. Mostly because you had to actually learn the game too while doing that.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to
I remember the ticket I bought was like, I want to say $1,600 one way. At that time, it was fucked. No, it was really, there was no good routes. Also, I'm surprised they even let you book tickets one way at that time. I feel like you can nowadays. You cannot do that going into the US. What are weapon tokens? Yeah, you get a free weapon. Exactly. That is correct. No, I mean it depends. Like Warrior Damage is just super dependent on that. Thanks, graphic 4K Trios. Well, isn't it higher? Is it Retina? Or is that just iPhones? Or is it a 4K display, or is it higher than a 4K display? It might be higher. I feel like, aren't they? It might just be a thing, actually. Yeah, they're Retina. Yeah, that's a little higher than that's. I mean, hang on a second. You said it's 30, so it's got like higher than 4K pixels, but is it? What's the screen size? Like 16 inches, right? So the pixels per inch is crazy on that. That's why it's called Retina. It's a reference to the PPI.
Ground. Recall.
That's crazy. Big hit. He might die.
Healing Tide.
Holy heck's insane.
Cap.
Out. Still out. Rely on Link. I believe it will happen though. Oh, the Hex is insane. The Hex is actually insane. We might go through this. We're still cooking, yeah, I swear. Oh, we're cooking. We're big cooking. Big cooking.
Healing Tide. Ground.
Or how's he alive? Is that how good Healing Tide is? That's my escape route behind, but he tops me.
Ground.
Might be Warrior. Warrior doesn't hear any cooldowns.
Recall. Healing Tide.
It is Warrior, still. He has cooldowns up, so I'm letting him move in a little bit.
Ground.
We have a plan though, don't worry. Big push on Warrior now.
Ground.
Come on, right when it was getting good, huh? I didn't see that coming. Neither did they.
I could have done better though. I just kind of played unclean on the priest.
Oh, you keep spoiling. Right in the, well, the everywhere.
That was a game where like it's good that I'm playing more Frost because I did not play that very well. Yeah, it's crazy, Johnny. Considering the like the wait, is the 18 is the Razor Blade a 4K screen or is that? I feel like 4K screens are kind of 18-inch probably is 4K. Is Thane better? It's just cleave. It's better at cleave. It's not as bursty.
Primordial. Cap. Bloodlust.
All right, I'm holding my
Doom
damn a
ones.
teeny bit. I'm hoping he doesn't die on this time. We're relying on the stability of Asham. Oh, he cancelled. That's great.
Primordial. Recall. Cap.
I dig his feather.
Bloodlust. Doom wines. Primordial. Tremor. Ground.
Yes, I can see well where I should have been on. Shit.
Primordial. Bloodlust. Doom wines.
Or what is this damage from them? A string insta. Okay, so Enhance actually has a one-shot. That's super interesting. He's also probably just less tanky, I guess, than the Survival Hunter as well. Because I think he just actually killed from range there. TH is not fine. They don't have anything that removes. The only thing to get rid of roots as Fury is Gnome and Rally, and then like Avatar and Wreck also remove it. They used to have a thing in I think in Shadowlands where they could press a button that removed roots. I think last expansion too. There was a thing that you used to have last. I think last expansion was like a 20-second cooldown that removed roots. I actually made one for Mob. I didn't complete it, but I did most of one. I don't know if it's actually relevant though, because I haven't really played it too much. No, you're doing fine, man. It's like I said, I'm making mistakes that I'm getting a lot of useful information from. I'm playing in twos. You can play it more precisely, so it doesn't feel as hectic. I'm playing it too hectic at the moment, so I'm making it more difficult to set up correctly on my end.
Barrier.
Nature String Mage. This is looking good so far. The by the way, if we win this game, it will come down largely to that. I think the static really destroyed the mage. And a really important part of his cooldowns too. Beautiful fair as well.
Barrier.
He's dead. Trinket swap. He's still dead.
Flux.
Ooh, very dead. That felt kind of nice, the frost. Now the so he got cooked by the static at the start. He said no blinks. He was playing blink stun as well, so he just had no blinks the entire game. Once that happened, he couldn't play.
Ghostly. Kidney. Healing Tide.
Oh, the spear is insane. Oh, the spear destroys him. Fortunately, he's a white elf,
Dark
but
Glare. Tremor. Kidney. Bomb. Ghostly.
patient for now. Oh, beautiful stun that's Isolate the avatar. No, I suck.
Kidney.
You can try this. He's no bomb.
Ghostly.
10 seconds and we can cook this guy potentially.
Cap.
This sounds good for us. Like
Healing
genuinely.
Tide.
Hopefully it sounds twice. Oh, it's so good. I think we have to get his port out of the way. Maybe he ports this. Unless he spares. Oh my god, he did it to him, man. He actually did it to him. That is crazy work.
Kidney. Ghostly.
Oh, he actually just did it to him. I was hoping he would just port randomly, and he actually did. And then they just got triple cooked. I might know. That's so good. Thanks for playing for anybody. They're very fun games. I learned a lot. It's a good one to end on with the double spare on port both times. The queues, they're good. They're really fun. Yeah, the double spare is peak gameplay for sure. Not at all. Not even remotely. It's not a the truth be told, it's not a crazy good comp. It's just a fun one to play. What do you wanna play on, Mike? I'm only sticking around for another like 20 or 30 minutes, to be honest. I gotta get some sleep. I'm playing both. I'm trying to be practiced at both of them. Because I kind of expect that one or both may get nerfed. Honestly, maybe we should send some blood too. Or something else? No, fuck it. I mean, if you land spares like that, those spares were just ultra effective. That's so good, Mike. GG's, buddy. I'm only here for like 30 minutes anyway. Bro, I don't think Asham, I don't know. Like, Asham needs it that though, you know? I feel like I just, Ashams have been struggling for oxygen for the last like 2 expansions straight. 3 expansions straight. Hell, even in BFA, they, apart from the first season, they were struggling to heal the whole time. And I just like, I question whether it's like good that they should have to play that way. I don't know. I kind of hate it. I hate that like this is like it's one of the worst aspects of the game, like the modern WoW kind of like way of doing things, is that you actually feel really guilty when your class is good. In the past, you just be OP for like 3-4 months at a time. So I don't know. Okay. We are going to try and do some 2s on this guy and just cap it a little bit. Just something to do for the last little bit on my stream. I've had a lot of fun on DK today. What did I play? I played DK Warrior Hunter. We played a lot of stuff, actually. We had a good amount of stuff in. Today's been a good day. Thank you guys for watching. Appreciate you being around. I don't enforce it. I tried really hard to get it. I had no luck. I got upgrade cloak. I had no luck getting it. Tried though. That's why I'm just going to play this character to get weapon pretty much and then move on.
My directive is to serve you.
Is Red Faucet worth in PvP? So Templars one's really crazy and not nerfed. So when I say not nerfed, the main benefit of the Templar Faucet is that it gives you a second charge of Hammer of Light. That is the main benefit to it. And that isn't nerfed. It gives you exactly one additional cast of the ability, which doubles the value of the ability, effectively. With the exception of like when you get the random proc one. So it basically effectively gives you double the cost of Hammer of Light in a game, which is 100% damage on that ability, which is roughly 10 to 12. Like that tear set, that 4 set is worth like 10 or 11% damage, 12% damage. Not to mention it's a lot of burst. I don't know. I think I need to get a healer, probably. Maybe not. Yeah, I don't know if I feel like, I don't know. I want to see Fury Outlaw over KFC. Okay, let's make like KFC. Maybe it's decent though. Check that out, buddy. There you go. Did Chuck end up or not in the end? I couldn't actually like quite tell. Because it was like he had a, I think he had his like stuff from last time, right? Like he had his keys and stuff. Hard to tell. Does he know? Pretty sure. Oh, that's cool. Love to hear that. Well, that's wild. What the fuck? We're only around a little bit longer tonight. I'm jumping off probably in like the next like 20 minutes. So if anyone wants to heal some twos, I need twos is not worth. I'm trying to get like my weapon basically unlocked. That's it. Let's not nerf Shaman, man. That would be very sad. If there's one change I hope they don't make, it's that. I hope they let a different meta exist. I mean, obviously, I'm not saying I'm not even, when I say that, they can cook DK. I don't care. I just hope they don't cook Shaman. I feel like the game's just more fun. Like, I feel like double melee hasn't had a good position, like especially like more vulnerable double melee classes haven't had a place in the meta in quite some time. Like I feel like Shaman was a big part of it, and Shaman hasn't been allowed to actually heal for a really long time. I feel like Shaman's having stable healing, like nice stable healing, and that's like so many other specs didn't ever have trouble with healing. You know, maybe it's a little bit. I don't know. Maybe it's a teeny bit too much. It's hard to say, but I think them feeling comfy when they're actually not CC'd, that's been the norm for a lot of healing specs for a long time. So I don't, you know, it's weird that Shamans are kind of always put in that spot where they don't work that way. Maybe there'd be like some sort of situation where they could nerf their mastery or something. I don't know. I have got no build for this. I think I'm playing Herald on this character this week. Until you force it, I think you play Herald. Yeah. Not gonna lie, I would actually rather the direction be to take away a chunk of their kit, like nerf some of their kit, but I don't know. Hard to say. I would rather that than them being terrible at healing. I'd rather the penalty be on their kit than on their ability to actually just do it, because I feel like your base role is to heal as a healer, right? You should be able to heal well. You shouldn't have to pay for your, like, you know, pay with your ability to do your primary like role because you have share and ground. Seems cooked. But I honestly don't think the Shaman kit is I don't think it's as crazy as it used to be anyway. It doesn't feel like the Shaman kit, even with shared ground, really gaps other healing specs anyway. Other healing specs have spammable CC now. Like, you know, the situation has changed a lot since BFA. Paladins can spam rep. You know, evokers can spam sleep. Like, other healers have got real kits as well. So I think it's okay for them to heal and have their kit too. I'm not convinced.
Healing Tide. Ground.
I had 1 second. I thought maybe. I don't know what I thought, honestly.
Cap.
Oh, we just did it randomly.
Ground.
Oh, he's not gonna get that because of that. Well, maybe he will actually, because I'll hodge him for it. This is a possibly game over. I mean, he probably fares it. Oh, he does fare it. I rep it too. Oh, he's cooked. Rep is pretty fun. I don't have temple. I don't have force set. All right, wood for sure. I just like the shaman kit just feels really fun with cleaves because it covers like if you're doing something aggressive, they're really good at keeping you aggressive. Like they're good at helping you status CC when you put yourself out of position, and they're good at like yeah I don't know. Hey, wait, WoW's pretty straightforward to get into nowadays. It's not grinded, all this infinite catch up. It's nice. Or I should have.
Conduit.
I'm not playing this too passively. He'll sack this. Oh, you want actually? Oh, we got the ret bust. Got his trinket.
Conduit. Maybe could have Paladin onto his trinket and bubble. Need a weapon in like 2 games.
I don't, Zalim, but it would be like a cast sequence macro is what you're looking for, with a reset of like 2 or 3 probably. So you can probably search for cast sequence.
Pillar.
Oh, oh shit. Interesting. Oh, he's Deathbringer.
Crackle.
Terrifying.
Crackle. Pillar.
He sends a lot preemptively, but
Crackle.
things look rough. Unless he fares off that, in which case we just win. MC's good too.
Pillar. Crackle.
Needs to shell us. Believe it or not, that actually wins the game for us, I think. Or I hate that that happened. My judge still breaks CC for some reason.
Pillar. Crackle.
It's crazy that kills through lay. Oh, he's bagging, man. They're both bagging. That's tragic. That was a magic pop. But we actually survived it. It was okay. Amazon's super impressive by it though. And yeah, he's playing two-handed blit. I don't think I'm super impressed by it. Maybe no, even Reba's mic wasn't very hard. I'm not sure why it's considered good. Oh, it's a Mara. That's sketch. Wait. I don't think this is David. I don't think he's an Azralon.
Conduit.
He has a red. He can kick this. Oh, he knew he could get there. That was. Wait, oh, that was that. That was Lay. Okay.
Crackle.
I think it isn't showing debuffs like it should. It wasn't Lay? I think it's showing Lay on the right hand side. He went to full HP in 1 second. Maybe Misty just can do that too.
crackle.
Is Raven a melee spec? Kind of not. It's very. I mean, I think Red and Holy DK are both very hybridy. Like they have some incentives to go into melee, but honestly, Red has very little. It's just one thing that requires melee range, and that is just your auto attacks. Wait, how have I not weapons yet? Is it next game? Huh. It's gotta be. No, 2 games?
Fiend.
Oh my god. This guy's pumping. I think the glare kind of blasted him though. Yeah, it's true. The weight kind of is. I think it's also kind of an ranged ability.
Fiend.
Okay, he's wake there.
Hello,
Here.
Mr. Mess.
Hello.
That red dick machine.
What?
I mean, D machine was my good friend. Dill.
Who?
He wants
Oh, Joe.
to say
Okay.
GG to you.
Okay.
Hey, Mez, I was the red GG.
Good shit, Joe. Oh, shit, we're still gone. Okay, we force playing.
Fiend.
I'm dead. He couldn't swap because he's kicked on the trinket. Alright, we should probably LG that one. Alright. Thanks, Blameless Priest. And turn this in.
calibrated my prices to be reasonable. My directive has been fulfilled.
Honestly, I should have probably spent my other stuff to get a bloodstone. What would I have done? Oh, I see why I didn't and why I shouldn't. We don't know what we're gonna get to upgrade to turn into to the additional tier pieces, so there's actually no reason to continue playing this character. Do we know what enchant rats go for on weapon? I feel like it's like mastery or is it radiant power still? It is radiant power still. I don't think it's dancing steel. Radiant power seems so bad though. Like 2,200 primary stat this season is such a it gets worse every season. Because at this point, 2,000 primary stat, we have like almost 100,000. So it's worth, you know, 1% damage when it procs, whereas the other ones are worth like 4% or so. Wait, you get killed by D Machine? Is it actually D Machine? I feel like it's fake D Machine. For one, I'm pretty sure he has work tomorrow. Yeah, there's definitely one on Tichondrius and one on Azralon. That's definitely fake. It felt real. You might just go by machine now. I'm not sure. I mean, I'm enjoying retail a lot. Hopefully you will too, ma'am. All right, guys. On that note, I am out for tonight. I'll be on tomorrow at some point. I'm trying to be on as early as I can because I would like to do, you know, as close to 12-hour streams as I can. That very, very special thanks to Fornu for 43 subs today. Hika for 20 gifted subs today. Was with a 2-month resub. Sunny with I think 2 gifted subs as well. Tavik with the 26-month resub. Lad with the 6-month resub. Rookie with 5 gifted subs. Aglin with 10 gifted subs. Miz with a 48-month resub. Rookie with 5 more gifted subs. Aglin with a 20-month resub. Jazz with a new sub. Vandal with a 75-month resub. Bape with the 54-month resub. A Blind Donkey with the 2-month resub. Mex with the 2-month resub. Mortify the 34-month resub. Jeff the 9-month resub. Vasily the 44-month resub. D's the tier 3 32-month resub. Ab the 10 gifted subs as well yesterday. Appreciate you guys watching. Thank you the 90 subs today. I'm very lucky you guys are here. I'll be on, like I said, as well as I can tomorrow. Good night, guys.